Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hope everyone's well. How are we doing? Who we got in here tonight then? We have got Josh. Welcome in, buddy. How are we doing? Tomo first in tonight. Welcome in. Benji coming in third. Joshua second, in fact. Tinja, good to see you. Stop mentioning me in a comment. Well, you know how it is. Little Harry, good to see you. Tashmina, good luck tomorrow. Good luck. Wishing you all well. Let me know how you get on when I go live again tomorrow. Fingers crossed for you. Bench, how are we doing? Good to see you. Dog. Oji. Perfectly timed. Just sat down, PC. Wicked. Enjoy that hot chocolate. Enjoy that hot chocolate. Chappers coming in with a raid. Let's go. How are we doing, Chappers? Good to see you. Yo, you got a cheeky 4-hour stream. Nice. How was it? How did it go, buddy? How did it go? Hope you're well. Missed me at the top. How you doing, Trig? Good to see you. Yes, hi as well, Trig. I have just seen you. Sorry, apologies. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, Trigger Mike's here as well. How are we all doing? Welcome in, everyone. How was our days? GS Rob, welcome in as well. GSS and Northeast Massive. How are we? Nate, good to see you. Tabby Barrett, good to see you as well. Apologies, I'm just making sure I get everyone. How are we doing? Evening, Palace Till I Die on TikTok as well. Captain Rex, good to see you. RV as well. How are we all doing? Dylan Jones, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you all. Should we get into some... Yeah, watch time doesn't work, unfortunately. It doesn't work on our channel. Hodgie. Oh, Hodgie, there we go. I'll get it right in a minute. Yeah, it doesn't work on our channel, unfortunately. When I tried to get it work last time, it just didn't work at all. So, any promotion? There's a couple of promotions tonight. Yep, I'm just literally need to fly in now because I'm missing the command meeting as we speak. So tonight, guys, just obviously from last night, my daughter is feeling under the weather tonight. Or today she was. My wife is out all evening and she won't back till tomorrow. So that means I have got the baby monitor here perfectly positioned. If at any point I see the red flashing light moaning, then obviously I need to shoot up there and sort it out. But I will be back. Let me make sure we get into RP now. Let's go.
Fucking hell.
Right, okay.
Hey.
Yes.
Yeah. Right, okay, that's fine.
I want my 5Gs back.
What's going on?
5Gs, baby. Charge it for taking the car out for no reason. I want it back.
Sorry, say again?
Robbie charged me £5 grand for my vehicle at the impound. I want it back.
Alright.
Right, okay, that's something that I'll let Robbie speak to you about then.
Just have a conversation about that.
Off,
It's come out of
Alright, off you go then.
Oh, speak to the devil.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tom,
How can I help?
On you, mate.
Rodney's
I
here,
feel so
says he's
sorry
on
for Tom.
bail.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that not for court?
That is pending Delta 3's investigation. You remember the other night?
In longer than 48 hours.
Remember
You know when you
the situation we had the other night?
You normally have
Yeah.
Hurt my ankle.
like police
It was that.
access.
Yes.
I don't have that.
Think about slash duty.
We'll have to speak
Ah,
to
of
Delta
course.
3.
Yeah,
Maybe
it was
along-
purely the situation we had up at
Fab.
the
Sorted?
labs,
Yes.
humane labs.
Man.
No worries.
Yeah.
So he got bailed
check
for that.
you
So I
on
just need to
the
find out with Delta 3 if he's not found any more evidence. Then
Oh,
obviously we
actually,
can
I need
release
to
him on
change my
bail,
PCS
or release him off bail, and obviously
Brilliant.
refund them
Oh, man.
£5,000.
I need that 5k.
Yes.
But obviously, if we not know any more, then we'll
How
get him
many
to
do you?
confirm.
When you get there?
Let me just confirm again, Rodney. 2 seconds. I did save your number. I'm almost certain I did. Rodney Trotter. Yeah. Cool. Leave it with me. I'll give you a call as soon as I speak to him. All right.
Yeah, wicked.
No worries.
Cool. No worries, buddy. I'll make sure it's tonight though.
Right.
Please.
All right. Cool.
There you go,
Sounds good.
that's
Thank you. Good man, Tom.
Yo, Nate coming in converted. You're
Sorry,
primed
I
to
was,
tier 1
just
sub.
in my
Let's go.
head for
Thank
2
you,
seconds.
Nate.
I had to sort
Appreciate
something
you.
out.
How
What
are
you
we?
say?
Good to see you.
You
Take all your
put it
time you
for
need for her.
CID?
Absolutely. Yeah, we'll make sure everything
Okay,
gets
so-
sorted
Oh,
and
you
we'll
would
be back.
involve
We've got some PC training tonight, or the whole PD training,
Tom,
which is going to be really cool.
Just
Yeah, go on. And then we're going to have some fun in the city
Yeah,
as
your
well.
name's
So yeah, looking forward to a good night. End of the month, getting ready for Christmas. Sorry.
Maybe he's given me this.
Oh, he's giving the badge, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, okay, that's fine.
I've said you've got 48, like
Yeah, yeah.
everyone else.
Mhm.
You're not. We'll have him back at any time. Do you know
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
mean? Don't be a stranger.
Yep, sounds good.
So,
Continue with what we were going to continue with then?
yeah.
Perfect, that's fine then.
Yeah.
Sounds good. What we'll do then, we'll bring... so it's not quite a shock. Should we do it now, so he can come into the meeting now? And then we'll announce it properly on the actual meeting. Yo, Bench giving out the tier 1 sub to RG. Welcome in. Thank you, Bench. Appreciate you. We do that so we can bring him in on the command meeting.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's do it. If I meet you upstairs, I'll give you a radio and get him to come upstairs.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'll meet you upstairs.
Radio 1 PD.
It's not on radio.
Watson is. Watson, you receiving?
Evening.
Can I meet you? Can you meet me in my office upstairs, please?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just on scene with Danny, who's had an RTC. I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Received. Who else we got?
GC1.
Yes, sir.
Apparently, one of the AIU guys asked for me to be brought into ticket 5.
I've added you in already.
Oh, beautiful. I'll take a look.
Yeah. Do us a favour. When you speak to Delta 3, the situation that we had up at Humane Labs, have you had any further evidence on it? Because Rodney Trotter's come in asking to get rid of his tag because he's been out for 48 hours now.
Right.
I did bail him for £5,000 due to obviously he was at the scene and arrested. If no further evidence, then obviously we'll need to release him off bail.
He will be in tonight, I believe. I will get an update for you because I was on annual leave, but I will.
No excuse. Fantastic. Good stuff.
No problem.
Appreciate that.
Oh, here he is. Robbie. Also, have you noticed these magazines? Just are these yours?
Radio check.
Okay.
Oh, just thinking from my head. Did we speak about?
Wow.
Did we speak about Swifty having a transfer?
We haven't. No, not officially.
Right. Okay. So.
I've seen the transfer.
Yeah, old Ben's coming in with an epic saxophone as well. Welcome in. How are we doing? Thank you for that. Hey, Chuckarog, how are we doing? Good to see ya. Do to good round 3. I didn't see that. What is it? Okay, so he's obviously we've seen in the transfer request. Then he's got a request to go to RPU.
Yeah, apparently he's got an interview this evening.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave him to crack on with that then. And then you've got Martin moving to Delta 2. Is that right?
That'd be if he gets accepted for his interview. Yeah, that'd be the thing to put him on trial for 2 weeks. Yeah.
Perfect. No worries. Are you interviewing for the position? Yeah.
I will do. Yeah, I'll put him for an interview.
Perfect.
Also, if we've got time later on this evening, Bill, we should do that other thing.
I like the sound of that, Rob. We're definitely in for that.
Training tonight. Can you take your guys' CID and be the hostages and the robbers, please?
By the way, there's
Thank
zero
you.
visibility at Pluto and Sandy at the moment.
Is there?
I noticed it's
With
snowing.
the blizzard.
Okay, brilliant. I haven't even been outside, so I'm interested.
Don't worry.
to see that
T here will sort it.
one. Right, can you round up the commander troops and meet us in here in about literally a couple of minutes, please, bud?
Yeah, I'll see who's.
Thank you.
no
I know
worries, T. I
Lumsden's
got
on
that for you.
radio and also Duff is, so if you can get them in, that'd be great to see them in a sec.
No worries.
Thank you. Right, Watson.
Watson, come on, mate. I hate this part of the job.
Yeah, me too.
So being in a room with you two.
X-ray
This is the
Tango 1.
superintendent's room. This is
Chief.
Chief.
I think we've been asked for a heads meeting upstairs in about 5
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
There's not really any easy way of saying this.
No.
Right. We've had a response commander step down today. We've noticed, obviously, we spoke to him and sort of said, look, activity level's not been very good. What's going on, etc. He's handed his badge in. So we're currently commanderless in response. Seeing that you've been putting in some good work and obviously a sergeant. So we are making a decision to move you to inspector. So congratulations. Want to obviously say this before the meeting so you're aware. Secondly to this, obviously we've got Bell in second position at this moment in time. We're going to be speaking to Bell as well when he gets in. Not too happy with the position of response at the moment and everything like that, but what we're prepared to do is move yourself as inspector into, obviously now into an inspector role, move you to a trialist position with the top 2 alongside Bell. Give Bell the opportunity now he's free of a commander to prove himself alongside yourself.
Fight to the death.
Sorry?
Fight to the death, whoever wins.
I've got an unfair advantage. I've got a police dog.
I mean, I wouldn't say fight for the number 1 spot, but it's more for the fact that at this moment in time, Bell is obviously in a better position because he was obviously number 2. Now, not saying that obviously he's in a better position because, as we've said, we wasn't too happy with the way it's going. But I feel that because he's in number 2 spot and number 1, he may have felt restricted in what he could do because of obviously someone above him. Now his opportunity for the next week or so to work with you and prove that he is capable of running the division with a sideman like yourself. If that's the case, then obviously we move forward. If it's not the case, then obviously we readdress it in a week or two's time. But this is your opportunity now to speak. We would like to move you into inspector role with the vision of moving you into potentially a commander spot, whether that's assistant or commander, alongside Bell.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Don't get too excited.
no. Like you know my feelings in terms of response, as you say, responses.
I've got you, Benji. Don't worry, Mr. Jelly. Good to see you. Welcome in.
No interest of moving divisions. I want to get response up to a division that people want to work within.
Basically, we're giving you a heads up to push forward, to push.
Yeah.
Okay, you will be the same rank as Bell. Doesn't matter what the number is next to him. Show us what you can do. At the moment, response is in a pretty bad way. They have been leaderless for a little while, and second hasn't been really picking up the slack.
What server is this? This is Manchester Roleplay. Evening, Steve. How are we doing? Good to see you.
I don't know what's going on.
Yo, Liam. Good to see you as well. Welcome in.
Fill us with bundles
Corey
of confidence.
Sad. Well,
but like Thomas said,
you don't have to
it might be literally a fact that he felt, because I've been in that position. I was RPU second.
Yeah, make sure you grab the
OP,
sweets.
and you do always defer. And the same as when we swapped for CID when I took lead. It's always harder for the second person. So we'll see. But don't be afraid to push forward. And me and Tom are here if you need anything. So.
Understood. Okay.
We're giving you that heads up because we'd like you to join into the command meeting now, whether the Bell's here or not. At least you get a idea of what the command meetings are, and then eventually look to obviously get yourself in here.
I'll go get the rest of them. All right.
Yes, please.
Well, thanks for putting a trust in me.
No worries. Well, like I say, you're working alongside Bell. It'd be unfair for me to turn around and say, Bell, look, not done a good enough job.
Yeah,
off you go, because he hasn't had the opportunity to express himself without anyone above him. So good idea for him to move up and then try and prove himself. Who else we got? I literally said Truck just then as I was looking at your screen. United versus Everton. Nice. That's a big one. Who did you say Luton have got? Wigan at home. Okay, that's good. Wigan at home. That would be a good one. We lost to them probably a couple of weeks ago, but I'm sure we'll turn it on now. I'm interested to see with our new manager coming in what our performance is going to be like, actually. I'm quite excited for that. So I'm looking forward to the 10th. I think it's Middlesbrough away on the 10th of December.
No, he's Rob now. We call him Rob.
Do we know if Bear was in tonight?
Haven't seen him.
Hang on, I did speak to them in emails earlier. Let me just check what you said.
Yeah, no worries. If I'm honest, Josh, I haven't, but I will make sure I speak to him. You've got a couple of days anyway until 2 months up anyway.
Screw you.
Big love,
Big
Tom.
love to him, so welcome in. Sorry, just repeat that last one again.
I asked about a training session I wanted to do tonight potentially, and Bell said, "That sounds good, thank you. I don't normally make it to the meetings."
Right, okay, no worries. Well, you stand in now and then we'll speak to him when he's about.
Even though we said to meet him,
Perfect. Yeah, take a seat, buddy.
I'm going to tell the people in the meeting room that they're idiots.
Welcome in, guys. How are we doing?
Not bad, are you?
Not bad, not bad. While Robbie's out of the room, he's a wanker. Anyway,
Love
carry on.
Agreed. I second that motion.
So firstly, we got two big, obviously, initial announcements. Is the fact that Badandi's obviously handed his badge in. Wish Badandi well. He's decided that he's got bored. He doesn't like the seriousness that we're going, or etc. So
on that,
you'll find him. Go
I
on.
literally just spoke to him. I
Yep.
think he's involving a solicitor to bring a lawsuit, just so you're aware.
Brilliant. Well, I've been hearing that since he's been a free man, he's been causing a little bit of havoc in the city, as normally every police officer does when they leave. So obviously it's a standard procedure that we just have to be aware of. But take him for whatever you want him to be like, etc. Which now does mean that you guys are in prime spots for obviously moving up to silver. So just keep up the good work. We have another position just come available. Povey has handed his badge in tonight. His activity levels have dropped a little bit. I messaged him earlier on today and just find out if everything's okay. And he comes straight in and handed badge in. So wish him well. Said he's always welcome back. Shame to lose him. But
yeah, agreed.
But you know,
I really, really like Povey.
yeah, he was really nice. I really enjoyed his
Should
company.
we share a
etc.
memory?
Classic.
Have you got any stories you can quickly share? Have we good times with Povey?
Lumsden's
Have you got
good,
your
yeah,
memory
Lumsden's
book?
good.
I have.
Love that. Classic Rob.
Oh, Tom, go first.
T. It's T.
See.
I remember the day Povey did my training as a response unit. Helped me introduce me to PD. Time
Good
right
stuff.
now is obviously very tough that he's leaving.
Okay, yeah, don't worry, guys. I've got you. I've got you.
Police vest.
I remember when he got sunburnt quite badly
That's for
and I had
Benji.
to smear butter over every inch of his body.
I remember when I got
Mr.
hit
Jelly.
by a car by him.
I remember awkwardly walking in on that.
Abby,
You joined
I
in.
remember witnessing that and laughing.
bench.
See?
Cool.
T's got some memories.
Oh well, cool.
Cool. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
No memories from T
Good
then.
chat. Okay, so they're the two big ones. So what's going to happen now? Bell is. I need to speak to Bell. Obviously, the command on that for a while has been sort of up and down. So it's now essentially going to give him a opportunity to prove himself. Now he's got no one above. Obviously, it's unfair to say, look, the commander's struggling when obviously you're number 2. You always got to have that chance to prove yourself now being open above. What that does also mean is because of, I felt the promotions have been lacking for the last couple of weeks. I'd seen Watson had been doing some good work, especially through the training team, etc. I've moved Watson to Inspector as he's now 2 weeks into being a sergeant. I'm sure you can all agree the work that he's been doing as well.
Oh, definitely, man. Well done.
With regards to that, we'd had as of today, I believe Duff can confirm. Jordan Langley has moved over to your unit.
I mean, I didn't know anything of it, but
Or
Right.
sorry, okay,
Right.
let me let me rephrase that. Jordan Langley had put a transfer in, and as of today is eligible to move over if accepted. Sorry, let me just rephrase that one again. So you
Yeah.
know,
Eligible.
it's not he's eligible rather than he's moving over to you. Sorry.
Classic.
Because obviously for the last few days he'd been, also the last few weeks he'd been obviously trying to get in and he was rejected. But he is now eligible if accepted.
Eligible.
Same thing. Anyway, so that's that situation. Obviously now we've then got Watson, who I have already stated that it's now his opportunity with Bell to work on the division and give him a week or two's trial to see how we get on together, and providing it all goes well, then obviously potential permanent movements up there for response. What that does mean response-wise, let's just go through quickly while we're here. Response, obviously I expect everyone in response to be trained in MPAS, trained search and rescue. You have your dog unit, so you work that one out. But obviously MPAS, I expect response to be looking after. Because at the end of the day, I want traffic on the floor in the cars and you guys with the guns. Moving up with regards to obviously traffic, Lumsden doing a fantastic job. Keep up the good work. Since you've taken over, I can't remember the last time I had a traffic unit that was being bollocked for ramming, for illegal pitting and stuff like that. So really good work there.
Appreciate it.
Stuff again with regards to training and stuff like that. Now we've put that procedure in place. How are we getting on with that?
it's actually going really well. All our trialists seem to be attending every training session we have.
Good. No fucking around?
No messing around at all.
Good. I spoke to Butch the other day, pulled into one side, and congratulated him because since Mr. Warplington has left, his attitude and standards have dramatically improved. Whereas previously we were worrying about getting rid of him, etc. But it seems like he's grown up quite a lot and doing a good job. So a wise candidate.
And Mr. Swift has obviously put a transfer as well.
Yes.
He is fully intangible to move units. If you want him over there, Lumsden.
Yeah, I was going to get him in a view, but unfortunately Cooper is involved in an RTC series at NHS.
Yeah.
I do like it Stango to be there with me because he comes up with some good questions as well during an interview. So
of course.
Yeah.
Good
Cool.
stuff. No worries. CID, how are we getting on over there?
Fine. There's one big thing that I've been asked to feedback. I had 2 members this week that have actually nearly walked out. The feedback I'm getting.
No worries, Team
is
Stone.
that
Thank you very much for coming in with the.
Not all officers, but they're
the sub
turning up
again.
to scenes.
Much appreciated.
Essentially, not
Have a
even the
good one.
basics
Robin
are
Dunn,
being
welcome in.
done.
Thank you for the follow.
And it's from their opinion, it's seeming like because CID are there, they'll just do it, and then officers are leaving scene, etc.
Johnson for
basic things, even like
CC3.
MDT statements, they're constantly having to chase apparently, and they're just apparently are fed up.
Aiden Joel, good. Make sure you are checking
From
cinemas
what
out.
I've heard, all the
Brilliant.
feedback I'm getting, we had an incident with Delta 3 last night.
And make sure you can use the
if it
discount code
continues,
DIGGERUK
they're
as well.
going to walk apparently. They're that fed up with it. Not all officers, don't get me wrong. I've essentially said to them, we need to flag this more then. If I need names, obviously, to feedback to unit heads and things like that. But yeah, that's.
I'll let you know in a second, Chocolate.
Otherwise, yeah, we've had the Union Depository was robbed yesterday evening.
Yep.
So some more work's going to be going on with that.
Yep.
Obviously, getting access inside again, having a good look round.
Yep.
And obviously, gun crime still on the rise. We are picking up a number of unidentified casings and things like that. So more work's going into that. We're building up some more intelligence on different gangs that have potentially got access to those firearms now.
Yep. MDTs?
MDTs, the ones we are getting, yeah, fine. No issues. They've been
Warzone's good, mate. Warzone's really good.
And things like that.
I've had 2 wins and a couple of really close
certain times,
seconds and stuff like that.
Quite frequently, more so in the last week. Apparently, they're getting to the point where there's no statements and they're constantly having to chase people. And it seems like that some officers are just getting a bit, this scene's done, I need to get to a next job, and just leaving and not sort of finishing up the finer details, if you know what I mean.
No problem.
From me quickly.
Go on.
From me quickly, disciplines and noting stuff down. If you can feed back to all your people in your unit. Sandy, guys, feedback to people in your unit. There's a disciplinary section in the emails. Even if it's something minor, let's note it in there.
Wicked, Joel. Good to see. Good to see.
People are coming to me and going, oh, he's done this, he's done that.
Yeah, it's
a
really
week
good
ago,
stuff.
2 weeks ago, nobody can remember what's happened. It doesn't have to be a disciplinary to go in there. It could be something as, this guy's MDT, the past 3 have been rubbish and he's been rushing off to scenes, like Billing has just been saying. Let's get that noted in there so we have a record. And A, it helps us improve that officer. So if we see an officer struggling, we can pick it up. But also, it shows that if it's something repeated stuff that they should know, we can also have a log of it.
Yep.
So you can put anything from
Bob,
noted,
welcome in. Thank you very
warning,
much.
written warning, final warning,
or
to be looked at, anything in there. As long as you start it with what it is, I'm happy it goes in there, and we should do that for everybody. It keeps the standards as high as possible.
Yeah, I think the big thing with the disciplines, as I said on my announcement within that channel, is the fact that disciplinaries is more educational improvements. Like, you know, if someone makes a mistake, it's the case of bringing them to a side, saying, look, you fucked up here. This is how you should do it. And, you know, improvement side of things. And that's where the outcome side of things, when you're looking at a disciplinary channel, it's this person has had an issue. I brought them to the side, told them about the issue, and then this is how we improve on it and the outcome.
Exactly.
And that is literally what we're getting at. So if someone has got 3 warnings for 3 things and the outcome is etc., etc., and they've then just done it again after having the outcome, then we can say, well, look, you're obviously not listening to the outcome. Whereas obviously if it's the same sense of this person's done it, I've logged it in the thing, but they've not been made aware of it or how to improve, no one's going to improve that way, are they?
Agreed.
Yeah, that's it. It's to build. We want obviously want the most professional and best police station in the UK. That's one way to do it. Is we can pick up things because it might just be that that person doesn't actually know what they're doing. They're too scared to ask, and you noting it might prompt them to say something.
Yep.
So that's all it's for. It's not just a bollocking channel. Because educate rather than bollock.
Yo,
is
Yorkshire,
better
how you
than
doing?
anything else.
Little one's good.
So,
she's in bed at the moment.
yeah.
Be quite a
I mean,
temperature,
I will stress
I'm
from
just
our side
monitoring
it
at the
is
moment.
not
My missus is away
vast
this week,
majority.
so
It is
it's
maybe a
tonight.
small minority that
So I
is
might have to pop away at any
getting
point. But
this reoccurrence, if you see what I mean. So don't get me wrong by any means from other individual units and things like that. It's not everybody at all. We have had some great
Johnson
MDTs
for
and some
GC3.
things that
Okay.
have really helped with some of the cases we've worked
Yo, Trucker's
the
gonna
other
give
thing
this up
from
as
me,
well.
obviously,
Let's go.
pending,
Thank you, Trucker. We'll answer your question in a second. Don't
transfer,
worry.
If he does go ahead, the intention will be to move Delta 3 up on a trial to Delta 2's position.
Cool. Sounds good.
Decision, Delta 3's done a lot of work with myself.
He
last
is.
night.
Yeah, he is very good.
Yeah, he's very good.
100%.
And it's really hard to annoy him, isn't it, Bidding?
Oh, yeah, it is, Rob. I agree,
really
Rob.
hard.
100%.
Before we obviously need to head off now, we got anything else you guys want to bring up to us?
I've just got one thing about, I don't know if PCSOs are starting to get rushed to their checklist.
Okay.
I had one
Plan tonight, we've got police training. It's going to be a really good one.
Confidence.
You're absolute baller,
so I just want to
absolutely.
see
Make sure you say
if
thank you.
just show me
Well
how you
done.
go through your fingerprint
Yeah,
DNA
appreciate you,
and
Trucker.
He had no clue.
All gifted subs as well.
He ticked off it.
Let's go.
We know who ticked him off.
I don't. I tried to figure
When are you
it
going
out.
to
So
be
maybe
driving
we'll
around?
bring in that
We'll
if
be
you
very
sign
shortly,
somebody off, you
Corey.
put your name next to it.
Very
Yeah,
shortly.
you need to
Then
send
you've
me
got
the actual
accountability.
sign it, Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
done there. Obviously, I think he's done his test now, but as I done it to him,
I
he was
I
like,
do
"I've got no
get the
idea how to do
feeling
DNA or anything."
that people can't be asked and they just go, "Have you done it? Yeah. All right then." Rather than have you done it?
We'll
Right.
be
can I
up in
see what
Sammy
you've
in 2
done?
minutes, guys. We're just finishing.
Right. Okay.
If-
Let me
If I can
let
get
me see
access
what you
to
can
the
do.
roster. Sorry,
Go on.
R.
No, go on.
I was to say, if I can get access to the roster,
You will have access.
I-
Yeah, 100%.
I will create a second column next to the green tick,
Yeah.
whereby you
Put your
put
name.
the call sign or the initials of the person that has requested it to be signed off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
And have we made
And
sure
then we
we've been
can track
adding it to the
that.
MDT as well? Everyone's training.
I think we need to reinforce that, but also because and I'll put my hands up. I haven't done mine yet either.
Okay.
I keep forgetting, but a lot of people are still yet to do their DNA fingerprint and phone number as well.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I
to
think
be honest, we
should
should be
remind
doing
them.
that.
In there, isn't it?
We should be
You just
doing
check.
that on MDT anyway. When we're doing the first day training in induction, I would imagine, I'd like to think that the training includes adding your own stuff because then they know what they're doing with the MDT then. That way you can complete it.
Yeah.
Good photo of me in there.
Your phone number
I'll let
isn't
you
there,
follow, Rob.
Robbie, but your fingerprint and DNA is.
And my picture, yeah.
Is everyone happy? Because we need to get up there and
I
get this
understand we're in a
sorted.
rush.
Yeah, I'm
Just-
happy.
Yeah.
Obviously, after this, if I can speak to GC1, GC2.
Yeah, no worries.
Obviously, we're in a bit of a rush, so I'll leave it just now.
Just to confirm, then this training session that we're going to be doing today, CID are going to be the criminals and hostage. We're basically going to be doing shop robberies, practicing that. I want traffic, making sure they're doing the roads and working out who's going to be taking lead on the cars, etc. ARU, we did exactly what we were meant to do in the hostage situations the other week down at the airport. I do not want any armed units taking their guns off, etc. Applying all the pressure and obviously response, guys. Exactly the same thing, backing up traffic, making sure no one gets in the way of ARU, potentially helicopter if needs be, and just making sure everyone is working in tandem together. This is our chance to do 3 or 4 runs-throughs where we're all together, making sure communications is key after every situation that we do and finish it. Then, of course, we obviously talk about it. Rubber bullets will be enabled. So if you do need to take any shots, then you do take them. But this is training session for everyone, okay? And then, for instance, next week we'll do banks and then moving on from there, okay?
If anyone hits me with a rubber bullet in the head, I'll not be pleased.
Don't worry.
Make sure you hit him with 2. Yo, Trigger's coming in with another. Let's go. Thank you,
The
Trucker.
bounce office.
Let me make sure there's no one in here. Right, lads.
Right,
We're
gentlemen.
going up to Sandy. wondered who was going to be hanging around. Trucker, appreciate you again coming in. 5 gifted subs to the channel. Let's go. Thank you, Trucker. So to explain from yesterday, obviously there was a bit of a discrepancy with the footage and stuff like that. Essentially, what happens with this city? If someone has a clip, it must be their own clip. No, it's interesting, but we'll see how we get on. If someone has
on the ground yet?
Just get right of that.
Yeah.
Take us off at one time.
Hold on, let me get it out then.
I drive a jet.
Hello there.
Hello there. Right, Jet. Right, man. Where is it? There it is.
That was not the response I was looking for.
Two people blocking the gate.
Well, they need to be got rid of then, don't they?
I was expecting
Move.
Robbie owes money to Badandi.
I'll move. Come on.
Robbie needs to pay his debt to Badandi.
You're currently obstructing police officers' duties. Please move out the way.
He actually owes me money.
Back off, back off.
Back off.
Oh dear.
He owes me money anyway.
He said that's not what he's telling me.
Yeah, he does. He owes me $5,000.
Is it Polito PD we're going to?
No, it's Sandy.
Sandy. Alright. I'll get a marker up.
Is this what we've got?
Who's driving?
Me.
Alright, everyone put your seatbelt on.
Yeah. Ring your wise mums. Tell them you love them.
What if you don't have a wise
we
mum?
might have a hostage situation. Hold on.
Excessive.
I can't.
We don't.
Right. So yeah.
It's just Badandi.
Basically, the situation with
trying to extort
the clips
$5,000 out of me.
is that when in the city you can't go and take someone else's clip and use it for evidence.
Hello, mate. I was
Unless
just
it's done
told
in
by the
RP
person driving this car that I
purposes.
need to ring my wives and my loved ones. So just want to say I love you, mate.
Langley, why are you calling me?
That's why all day yesterday we were going through with the government trying to make sure that it's okay. There is something that's just come in called body cam that we've got. It's a new thing, new script, everything like that. So we've got to work out how to do that at the moment. But essentially, we're putting the Yorkshire thing on the back burner just for a second, just to confirm everything's okay with the owners. As long as it is. To be honest, for me, I would turn around. Fuck off! I don't love you.
Fuck! You got there fast.
There's no point slowing down now, lad.
Essentially, I'm happy with the dash cam footage, but I'm not happy with the one that was inside the medical room. That was the one I was like, look, you're not getting it out of a laptop, etc. It's got to be in either a car, like police dash cam, understandable, you know, a police car has dash cam, has everything. And the fact that he RP'd it in terms of police officer come,
that corner too tight.
essentially the police officer, you know, come and take this footage right now. Come. Is it? Oh, sorry, I thought that was the accelerator. So that's the whole reason
We've
why.
only got one headlight.
Robbie, there was no
but
prosecution
yeah,
for 2 months,
situation
and then
will
my
be
first
sorted.
day on the job, I
It will
speak
be
to the
sorted,
most,
don't worry.
the keenest
You'll get to see it
prosecutor
all
I've
in
ever seen
RP. It'll be
life,
one of the
Forrester.
best RPs in the city, and everything about it. So yeah, don't worry. You will keep up to date with it. Right, let's go this training.
Thank you.
Shut up, Forrester.
Oh wow.
It's comforting to know that I'm about to die courtesy of someone's driving. And
You're not gonna fucking die. Go get your vehicle out.
What's going on?
Get your vehicle out as if you're going to a shop robbery.
Got a spider, Robbie.
Robbie in.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'll just jump in.
Yeah, Forrester, you need to get in. The rest of you act like you're going to a shop robbery in your vehicles as you would.
Hello? Hello? Give me my money. Give me my money.
Right.
Give me my money.
Hi.
Should we shave it off? Give me my money.
Yeah.
Right.
Everyone. Favor, grab Forrester.
Everyone on
Go
this
to the
radio
Nip
channel
Rouse
1,
JD
yeah?
and go get changed.
Everyone on radio 1?
Yeah. Forrester, go with Turner and just go get yourself
Everyone on
changed.
radio 1, yeah?
Yeah.
Wicked. Evening all, how we doing?
Hey Rob.
Evening, mate.
Just gather around the front of the shop, please, just so we can have a good chat.
How we doing, Tom?
How we doing? Good to see ya?
Yeah, good, sir.
Good man, good man. Right, we'll just gather everyone together.
Yeah, it is that.
Delta 9.
One shot.
Think,
Is that Johnny?
jump in the VM.
Fuck you, Johnny.
Get rid of the traffic.
Just to confirm, yeah, just stick a couple of traffic lights down firstly, so we don't get hit. Get rid of them, and then meet around the traffic around the shop, please.
You move on, sir.
Good, that's good, yeah.
Right, we got good. Yeah, we're gonna be more than that.
Is this GC2?
Yeah.
Oh, look, the fog's
someone
gone.
had me hostage before.
It's Badandi, ignore him.
Oh, okay.
Is it
Yeah.
me?
I thought I knew
We'll
he was
explain.
both
Yeah, we'll explain everything in a second. Don't
I
worry.
want to stand at the front.
Oh, we having a
He
team
said-
photo?
he said
Well,
to
yeah,
me-
we can have a team photo if you want outside co-op.
No, no. Oh, just stand there.
Let me just check to make sure if there's any other stragglers. Who have we got that's around here? Roderick Forrester. Okay, there's CID. That's that. Okay, CID's fine. Cool. Right. Welcome everyone. How we doing?
Yeah, good.
Obviously, from now on, meetings are going to be slightly different. They're going to be more training session styles. But the first initial couple of minutes, we'll just talk about what we normally do in meetings. First, big obvious one. Obviously, anyone would like to hand in their badge this week?
Cooper.
No?
Stay there, Cooper.
Everyone stop it. Anywhere.
Fantastic. Right. So obviously we're all here for another week, which is great. Just a couple of updates. So, Dandy has unfortunately left. He's got bored and now wants to cause havoc in the city. If you come across Badani at any point, he's the typical criminal that leaves PD and moans about the criminals that annoy us, but now wants to annoy us. So wish him well. A fantastic officer, I'm sure you can all agree. Shoot to kill, that one way to sort him, but I'm not going to do the paperwork on that one. You can explain yourself for there. But yeah, wish him well. Badani was great while he was here, and essentially now it opens up a spot at the top. Or a couple of spots that were always open. So yeah, always room for improvements. The next big one for response, Povey has handed his badge in today. Again, another fantastic officer that put a lot of hours in when he was here and has decided to move elsewhere to further his journey.
Whatever you feel is necessary.
I don't think he'll be causing us too much issues around here, so we can worry about that one. Which then does mean that we've got a spot at the top available. One has been spoken to already, and there's another one that's obviously Bell is going to be spoken to about potentially with the spot opening up now. Other than that, I know there was an incident that happened the other day. It's being dealt with. I'm sure a lot of officers were frustrated at it with the criminal side of things. All I say is, look, we just need to follow the correct protocols when we have these type of issues. Don't get frustrated at them. Let the right people deal with them. Let us know as well so we can try and have an influence if possible. But as long as we ourselves are following the procedures, our standards set, just like we're going to set standards here today, then I will back 100% every single one of you, and we will never be at fault for that, okay? Robbie and I are also going around doing a bit of breaking news stuff. I'm sure you might have seen my first video, but Robbie and I will be going around to the different divisions and also to the city as well, speaking to the relevant businesses, etc., for their points of views, and hopefully highlighting the issues that we have in the city, and then obviously people can start to correct themselves from there. We are the only ones and NHS that do get regular training to improve ourselves, and obviously the criminals don't. So if they keep getting highlighted what they're doing wrong, then hopefully they can start to change without being taught themselves, if that makes sense. Today's exercise will be just like every week from now on. We're going to have a group training session where we put certain activities into position, and we're all down to work out what we're doing. The end goal of this is so that every single officer knows exactly what their duties are at each individual scene. What quite often happens is we get to scenes, there's lots of people turn up, and people just stand around thinking, yep, he's going to do that, he's going to do that. What we want is the initiative from every single officer to have their own duties, know what their duties are, and fill in for anyone else that needs it. If there's enough officers here and you know that, then obviously you can stand down and go elsewhere. and then we can cover a lot more in the city rather than 5 people turning up here, only 2 needed, and then all 5 stay for whatever reason. What's going to happen today is shop robberies. Next week, then we look at bank robberies and so forth. Today,
we are Tom. We are gonna every 4th week. We are gonna do an activity that's more relaxing team building. So we'll do 3 consecutive weeks of training, and the 4th week will be a short meeting followed by more of a fun, relaxing activity.
Yeah.
It was brought to our attention by Butch, I believe. We did do them for a little bit. And obviously,
who else wants a gifted sub?
Well, everyone has.
love that.
So we're going to try and bring those team building events, paintball, whatever, back in.
Check out the snow.
Once a month.
Evening, how you doing, Waddy? Good to see you.
So that we've got something to look forward to with the stress of the job.
Not yet, Waddy. Not yet. No, absolutely. Look, we say this every week that we're a group of friends here that are trying to achieve a goal. So if we can enjoy ourselves together, that's the most important part. Today, CID are going to be the robbers and the hostages. We had some training the other day with ARU. What we're trying to achieve with ARU is when we turn up at shop robberies, everyone's like, oh, I'm scared, why you got a gun at me, or pointing the gun, etc. ARU need to be the feared factor, because at the end of the day, you've got a hostage. If you're prepared to take a hostage and go do something with that hostage, then you're prepared to have a gun pointed at you and you make a mistake, then obviously ARU will punish you for that. But on the same token, we've obviously spoke to ARU about bringing out the guns at the certain times, and we work on that. But these type of situations here is perfect. ARU's bread and butter. So I want ARU on top form for this. Traffic as well is your main job, working out the cars that are involved, and then of course obviously picking out what route you're potentially going to take, stuff like that. What we're going to do is the whole initial shop robbery part, we're going to go on a chase for literally 1.5 minutes. After that, we then bring it back and reset it and see what we've done right, what we've done wrong, and move on from there. This is all about teamwork, communication, and the radio comms. We all need to make sure we know what we're doing. Assign yourselves in each division a leader for this exercise. It can be sergeant and above. And let's see some really good work. We all happy with this?
Yep.
Cool.
PSSOs, if you haven't done MDTs and stuff in your checklists, then now is a good opportunity to... I'm trying. It's the age, you see. So it's a good opportunity to get your checklists done, because obviously, although they aren't real scenes, we're treating them as real scenes.
Yep.
So get that done. And if you've got anything else you can tick off in the meantime, we're all here. So go for it. We are also going to be implementing in the roster, if you tick somebody off of training, you will be required to put your name to that, to say that that officer has passed the highest standards you think is acceptable. Then because we've had a few PSSOs, PCs, TPCs who have been passed off and don't know what they're doing. So let's make sure that everybody's up to the correct standard.
Cool. Let's see how this first one goes. Rubber bullets in, please, lads. And let's disperse from here. Get all your cars ready to disperse. CID set themselves up, and we'll give a radio across when it's ready.
I have many questions about this jacket, but we'll sort later.
I was told just put something on.
Where do you want the
so get a van out, please. Disperse until we say. Obviously, your main task is any hostage collecting and stuff like that. And just making sure the scene is clear. Anyone needs anything, then obviously you are ready on hand, okay?
Happy, thank you.
Remember, when you do collect hostages, Section 1 searches on them. And of course, go from there. And obviously, once you have searched them, then just give them a little talking to find out if they know anything, what they've seen, etc. All right?
Lovely. Thank
you.
you.
No worries. Olivia, you going to jump in that van as well?
Yeah.
Wicked. Right, we'll just hang about. If everyone disperses off slightly, and then we'll give you a call in when you're ready.
Do you know what we're doing in terms of promotion transfers or the normal stuff?
We'll do that at the end of this.
We'll do that at the end of this session. Wicked.
Right, lad.
All right.
You ready to get in your car?
I don't have a car actually. I can't return it.
There's a police station down there.
Down where?
The Sandy police station.
Is this the best time to do a chase? Because we can't see more than 2 meters away.
Hence why I said 1.5 minutes, just to give RPU a little space for themselves.
I can see fine.
It allows response to obviously clear up the scene with the PCSOs, etc., and ARU as well. We don't want to just go straight out of this. We want a little bit of a chase just to see how you get on.
Received, thank you. I just think that most of us can't really see because of the heavy fog.
Right, okay. Maybe think about what your extended temperature budget. Just up it a little bit, just in case.
Received, mine's max, but I'll try and play around
right,
with it.
Okay, no worries.
This is real life situations here, Enzo.
Yeah, I mean, if someone robs a shop in about half an hour when we finish our meeting, what are you going to do then? I'll take that as message received.
It's alright, if we crash, just blame me on Rose, he's driving.
It was nice knowing you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, sir. Really appreciate it.
GC1, just due to the weather conditions and whatnot, is it worth putting a city announcement out just to let people know that we are all in the training up here and
yeah, that's fine. I'll do that now.
smash into us?
Oh, that might be you that needs to do that actually, because I don't. Oh no, I can.
I mean, I can see absolutely fine. I'm not really sure.
NHS, Mr. Cooper, are you available, mate?
Receiving.
Can you just join me on NHS Channel 2, please, mate?
Just a quick one in relation to Chase. How far do you want that to go?
Just a minute, literally count a minute or so, and then if they
yeah,
catch you and box you, brilliant.
Yeah.
I'm honest.
Yeah, I can't.
Make them, let them catch you within the minute towards the end.
I think it's
Let them box you or something like that.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Well, we'll basically just do loops around this area.
Yeah, that's fine. Do loops and let them catch you.
Winter is coming, guys. Winter is coming.
I have questions about that cut. I'll discuss that with them in the debrief.
Traffic.
So yeah,
boxing, pitting, all authorizations from the get-go as it's training exercise. Yeah, no worries. I can see fine. I don't understand.
Same.
Up you, best advice I can give you, just follow your GPS.
I cannot see a foot in front of me.
I can see everything.
Nothing. Zero.
I can see.
I can see everything. I don't understand.
I can see absolutely everything as well, just so you're all aware.
Stand by a
I
sec.
can't see anything.
Nothing. Nothing. Zero.
Have you got a specific set of glasses though? Yeah. Because that'll be why then.
Yeah, I do.
Feel different. Because those that don't have specific glasses.
Just 2 seconds then, guys. I'll see what I can do.
I have zero glasses.
Yeah, there's low-lying fog in certain valleys and stuff. I think it's just the snow weather that brings it in for us.
Just built different.
I can't even see my car and I'm sat in it.
Up you, can we go and chase radio? I'll give you the call when
Whereabouts are you, mate?
when we're ready.
Be it last long,
Watson, whereabouts are you?
Parked up outside Sandy.
Just 2 seconds. I'm just speaking to the mayor to make sure we can get that sorted. Really foggy.
I think.
How are we all doing, guys? Sorry, I'm just trying to get everything set up, so apologies if I'm ignoring anyone. Ian coming in with the shopping bags ×4. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And coming in with the 5 roses. Let's go. Thank you so much.
I think this is a brilliant
Thank you for your
idea,
GTA service.
Good change.
Yeah. That's what we're, we want to try and keep mixing it up.
Yeah, definitely. Much better than just meetings. Most people will probably just zone out in the meetings.
Yeah, that's the reason why we changed it. I can't wait now, mate.
I saw it yesterday. I think my voice box was being a bit weird.
Yeah, it was a little bit quiet and weird, but it's fine now. So
yeah, good, brilliant.
Yes, Bill.
Obviously, we need to know this sort of stuff.
Okay, thank you.
Right,
just so everybody is aware, the robbers are ready.
Okay, Delta 32 is down, so 2. What's the current active?
We're at Training Buddy and Sandy, if you can attend.
Received. What vehicles are they? Off-road? On-road?
It's training. So it's just come in whatever you want, mate.
Received.
you know what this reminds me of a song?
Just not a push bike.
What song?
I can see clearly now the rain.
I'm just speaking to Mother Nature, hopefully getting something sorted. But
can I still hand my badge in?
Yes.
Yeah.
We won't accept it, but you can more or less you can hand it as much as you like.
Stephen, could I have you near the red lights on the left-hand side of the shop, please?
Anyone do me a favour? Anyone that can't see a thing, can you just send me a little picture into my emails, please?
Yeah, if you have a look in City Instagram, I've posted one.
Yeah, mine's exactly
Starting
the
to
same.
here now as well.
It's not where we are.
They'll shut up when it comes to.
Actually, Golf 26, where are you?
I'm currently on the left-hand side of the shop where the lights are.
Alright, okay, I've packed up a bit, so it's going to be quite hard to
Robbie,
get to you.
can you think about admin?
Yeah.
Go down to weather options and just put clear or something, please.
You guys have PD.
Let's go get in our cars away from here.
Oh, where do you need me, JC1?
That should have done it.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
There you are. Is that better?
For everybody.
Yeah.
Wicked. Right. Cool. Disperse yourself and come back then.
Shoot.
You got a car to get in?
Have we got anyone that can do medic?
Medic?
I've just been run over by one of the SOs.
Where are you?
Off you go, son.
Running back towards the shop.
Oh, there he is.
Stay there, stay there, stay there. Stay there.
He's not running, he's doing very
Yeah, he's skipping. Right. Okay. Are we all ready to come on in?
Negative, I'm still on my way up. X-ray Tango 1, what's your location?
We are just a little bit away from the scene.
Right, no, it's fine, it's fine.
On the southwest side.
Received. When you get here on scene, I'll give you a brief on where I want you guys.
Received, we're going to be involved in the chase, mate.
Right. Okay. Shop robbers are ready. Let's go. Let's go. There's been a shop robbery, Sandy. Right, we'll just stay and watch. Make sure everyone's doing what they want to do. Because we don't know what actually they're going to do inside either yet. Cool, right, we got a shop robbery going on then. Interesting.
I think Butch in his head he's supposed to be doing secondary.
Okay, keep going for now. Someone else take over then.
Someone else say, are you come secondary?
Yeah, I'll be there too, sir.
Station Delta 9 PCSOs, can you get some barricades out, please, and shut the roads off?
Look at the local just hit on limit. Wonder if they're all going to push them onto Radio 3 unless they think that this is a training radio. That's fine. We'll let them
RPU are on chase already, so
divert them into
with
the west
Lumsden on here, wait.
That's fine then.
Move across.
That's wicked. That's fine.
Try and get the east side blocked off as well, please.
Right, stand near us so we can hear what's going on.
We can do, yeah.
We currently have one machete and one baton and one roadside.
Stop making threats towards the hostages straight away, okay, guys? We're here to
yeah.
secure the safe passage of the hostages, okay?
X-ray Golf 30 has Fahrenheit on male in front with the black jacket and white t-shirt.
Making threats to hostage, strike 1.
Dog units, continue what response would do.
I'm going to now, so you can just give me a chance.
2-9 has Fahrenheit on the one on the right.
Okay,
Yeah.
we've got 2 hostages. Are they okay to start for it?
You've been advised that some big ships down on the west side and east side, far from
okay, do they require any checks at all?
Just step back, please.
Yeah, sorry.
Hostages welfare is good.
I was trying to get signs.
How can we secure the safe passage of these hostages today, guys?
X-ray Golf, put torches on. X-ray Golf 26 got middle suspect on site.
Nope, it's not that one. Cam 16 maybe?
So.
No, it's not that one.
What you want for the demands exactly then?
Fucking give it to you. Were you not listening?
Make them clear, mate. We don't want to get it wrong. Like I said, got it now. You want to get away. You want to.
Hostage is going to be left here.
Yes.
Okay. When we leave, we're going to be taking
Perfect,
one
cheers.
hostage with us
Just
to
for
our
later.
vehicle.
One hostage will be left inside. Other hostage will bring to the vehicle, but will be left outside. And they'll be on the proviso there's no spike strips as well as clear passage.
So you're
E.g. the
demanding
vehicle
no
to my
spike strips
right
and clear passage to the vehicles. Is that correct? Okay.
You get gold star.
Thank you very much.
I don't think we've got one for
Let
this.
me relay this to the colleagues to make sure that we are ready to go. As long as you go.
We have.
We're ready to go already, so where are we at?
Yep. Confirm what vehicle you want moved to the right hand side of your bush. This ARU
You've got 15
one. Can we
seconds.
move it now, please?
Arthur's gonna get it in a minute.
Stand by. Hey, are you ready?
Welcome in, Goldie. Good to see you.
Also ready. RP, are we ready? We're ready. Yeah. Response, are we ready?
Yeah, we're all set, mate.
Okay, we're going to be leaving now. They're believed to be going my right. That is
Okay,
east.
you're clear to go.
Yeah, I believe so.
We're backing off. Just
Jump. Person with the hostage. Jump. Spider.
Drop him. Drop the hostage. Right. Hostage to me. Hostage to me.
Secure the shop, ARU. Secure the shop.
Oh my lord.
Wow.
Who can't drive that?
Immediate RTC.
Right, let's see what they do. Let's see what they do.
Clear right.
Suspect on foot.
Yeah, he's running left.
Still one in the vehicle. Can you smash the window and drag him out? No, disregard.
Wait.
Response units at the side, very good for a roadblock.
Sort him out, please, Robbie.
PCSOs wait for the
He got hit by the car.
ARU and then we will move in with.
This guy here.
Could I get a DRA from
The guy that's being carried.
Alright.
Right, let's make sure what.
northwest.
Let's just stand there and keep it.
Okay, PCSOs, if you want to just head over to where the hostages are, check them over for health and well-being, get names and statements.
Cool, I was just about to say that. Wicked. ARU are controlling this. Traffic are doing that. Wicked. Good to see. This is what we want to see.
Attacking officers, stand by.
I'm alright, I'm
Where?
I'm alright.
Can we get 2 ARU? Go to them, please. Go to them.
Good.
2 ARU.
Already on one.
Good stuff, lads. I like to see the blocking off. Well done.
No, I'm
Any ARU join me?
Yeah, just a bit shook up, but I'm alright.
You got your pistols out, yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
You got your ARs on as well?
We don't have them yet.
You don't have them, that's fine.
Yeah,
I'll
we
get
don't
them
have them yet, no.
reinstated. Fine.
Oh.
We're just on trial at the minute.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, right, yeah, no
we're
worries,
both
yeah,
on
that's
trial.
fine. Yeah, cool, no worries.
Did they get him?
Have we got all of them in cuffs?
Not sure.
Sorry, what was your name? Confirm we've got one.
Yeah, I've got one as well.
Fantastic, Paul, bring them all back then.
My name's Olivia.
Just confirm, I think there was 3 that was available, so all 3 back, please. Everyone back to the scene.
No, they didn't, no.
Right, just set up perimeter.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Cool, happy with that? There is a list. If you go into police commands, Matt, on the emergency Discord, police commands has got all of the commands for all of the channels.
Sorry, I was a bit late to the party.
No worries, bud. Cool, everyone back outside the shop when you're ready and happy. Just get rid of that vehicle and then reset, please.
You tried punching me, didn't you?
Did he?
And it didn't work out for
Oh. Yes, mate.
Hold on, mate.
Let me know if you want a professional driver to drive the.
Yeah, I mean, fucking hell, I was asking for a chase, not a bloody decamp.
RTC.
It was, to be fair, it was.
Let's go.
I've regained eyes on the suspect. He's now running through the field. There's a bit.
You still got one?
Come back.
Can we get an update on that?
Yeah, he's currently running across the main road. He's now going up by the train tracks.
Get him to reset. Shout if you can. Get him to reset back here, please.
Really, they managed to get 10 yards swiftly before the castle's roof over here.
He was running away. Training. Can you come back?
Yeah, can you get your ID lad to come back, please? He's still on the run.
Alright, mate. Training exercise over. Come back to shop.
He's on his way. He's on his way. He's been called. Yeah, have a look. How's it going, Nath? Good to see you. Welcome in.
That's Welsh.
What is its game called? GTRP. It is indeed.
Can go away now.
You said sod. What? What are you on about? Daniel, welcome in. You said sod. Is someone trying to call me a sad sod, but has spelt it completely wrong? If you're gonna assault me, at least please spell properly. Just so I get an understanding of what you actually mean in.
RPU, if you can pick up those spike straps, please.
I can't do it.
Yeah, received.
I don't know why
Tom,
yes.
The officer that searched and talked to Swifty didn't search him.
Okay, cool. That's something that we can make aware of then. Yo, Damien's coming in with the prime again. Hiya. 15 months. Wow. Has it been that long already, Damien? Wow, time flies when you're having fun, eh? How's you, bud? I've been watching from TikTok. Nice, let's go. And thought I'd come on. Yeah, come on over from TikTok over to Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much.
Someone come up to the Sandy Shore sign to remove these spike strips.
Was the Swift hostage? Huh?
I was the hostage.
He was perfect. Cool. Cool. Everyone back to the front then, please, so we all can chat without being on radio.
Filling back to front shop.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Sounds good.
Are we getting people to do MDTs and stuff like that still?
We did say to any of the
extended training session.
PCSOs if they want to create an MDT for this, then obviously they can do.
If I can, I need it for my last checklist.
Yep, that's fine. I'll obviously while we're setting up for the next one, feel free to listen and type now while you do it. Just put TRG in the title.
So good chase RPU.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool. Who are we missing? There's someone that's sitting in the car over there still. Are they in their head?
Where?
Over there.
Where? Over where?
Over the back there.
Oh yeah. Make sure you don't fall over, Turner, and smash a car up. Training.
Was it him?
Love that.
Was it actually him?
Yeah,
Oh,
it was Turner driving. I don't know why we fucking let him drive.
Wasn't he RPU at one point?
Yeah.
Right. Perfect. Have we got everyone here now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just get 15 yards.
Wicked.
Turner, well done.
Who's that unit that's at Edward Rose? Mr. Rose, are you receiving?
Yes. I was knocked over by a colleague and twisted my ankle, so I'm just at NHS waiting for a local doctor.
He's in NHS.
Right, okay. I'll send Robbie to come get you. NHS, mate.
Robbie, that was sorted, bud.
Oh, is it?
Sorted, yeah.
Is it all sorted?
Yeah, come back.
Yeah, no, I'm coming.
Cool, right. We'll just, we'll continue and then obviously catch up with you when you get back. Cool, good stuff. I really liked ARU taking scene straight away. Traffic were already on chase waiting. Lumsden just giving the final count in the main radio before moving over. Turner was a shit driver, so we didn't get very far on that part.
I'll
talk to him afterwards.
Yeah, I still got a chase on, but that's fine.
Yeah, by foot.
XRPU, everybody, by the way, yeah.
XRPU, yeah. Couple of points to point out. Really liked the, obviously when ARU stayed behind, we had a couple of people standing at the shop, not letting anyone go in because obviously CID would then go in after, do forensics, so that's good, not letting anyone go in. Searching suspects, as I said, obviously to the PCSOs, but that goes for everyone. They search the suspect under section 1 no matter what, as soon as they come out, and then you question them over what they know, etc. The hostages. Section 1 on the hostages. They may have stuff on them, they may not, depending on what they've been doing prior, and that's down to you to find out and decide whether they had them equipment or whatever prior to being taken, or they would put them on them. What PCSOs, obviously Watson, well done for bringing the PCSOs in afterwards once it was all set. PCSOs, obviously you may have felt like you were standing around a bit spare waiting. But it's a good time for you guys to speak to the response and find out what you want to do. You know, make yourself useful. You can put out barriers and stuff like that. And then, of course, once the scene is under control, then you guys go over to the hostages for any retrieval and stuff like that. X-ray Delta units, you guys, a few of you are saying, what do we do? It's the same procedure. You're a dog unit, but your response, so you're also blocking off any roads. You, as a dog unit, main priority is making sure there is no outsiders coming in. So if Vangelicos, banks, whatever, people may come and try and intervene or get involved, etc. You're a presence, and obviously when they do decamp on foot, it is your time to shine, and you go straight after them. So that situation there, obviously when they go out on foot, as soon as you hear decamp, you spring into action, take your dog and go get them on a foot chase. And that's ultimately what obviously dog unit is there ready
also
to do.
Just having them on the exits, just being a deterrent again.
Yes, exactly. Well, not
with the dogs.
One, an outside is not going to try and intervene when there's a dog sitting there ready to bite him. But not only that, if the dog is ready to be pounced and get into the car or for a decamp, you're there ready to take that dog and make it go and attack and bring that person down. Does everyone got any questions on the way that went down?
May I just state an observation here?
Yep.
The negotiator, you did quite a good job stalling us when you, you know, I had already given the demands and you asked me to make the demands clear. I assume that was a stalling tactic to make sure that everyone could get into position and make sure they're ready.
Yeah.
So well done to you.
Thank you, mate.
Fantastic.
From my point of view,
sorry, go on, Rob.
ARU, that was brilliant. Absolutely perfect. It's how I want it to be done. Every time you had somebody who was on shout at the door, and then the person on radio was on whisper, and the comms worked absolutely seamlessly. RP,
yeah, nice,
brilliant.
wicked. Yeah, come and join us. See John J, welcome in.
Ready to go, and you were instantly on there to pass it on. And same for PCSOs and response.
Have you applied through the actual?
Perfect job getting the barriers
What's
out,
your
securing the
Discord
scene
name?
and
Because you
everything
might
like
have been
that.
accepted in the actual Discord, but you don't know about it.
I will.
Cool. Watson,
can we
one
just
last
put him
point.
on a driving ban?
Watson, one last point before we get out and do another one.
Yeah, I don't know whether I missed it, but I didn't hear a call on the radio as to how many suspects there were.
That was me, I did that.
Yeah,
I said 3 suspects, 2 hostages. I was on whisper.
Okay, no problem.
Secondary.
Cool, good work. Let's see another good one. Be ready for anything. CID can come up with anything. So
you can make a point, OP. What's up?
Leave 10.
No, we'll deal with that.
Can we just also make sure MDT has been created as well?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, either or. Shall I just take the time?
Idea.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, come on into that. Come on into
that. Just a quick idea.
Yeah.
When we get to the final one,
yeah,
we take chase, potentially a decamp from me and Swifty.
Yeah.
And then start involving the firearms. Because obviously AIU are going to be here.
Yes.
Maybe push them into a bit more of a...
Yeah, push them out, because obviously at the end of the day, they should be sort of chasing behind, but if you don't make them aware that you've got a gun, then obviously
That's
they won't
what
take
I'm
chase.
thinking, and then potentially, obviously we've got rubber bullets.
Yeah.
We'll potentially decamp on foot.
Yeah.
Maybe put some shots their way, just see how
What I would like to see as well, if you do make a decamp, I've just made the dog unit aware that's their job. So I'd like to see if someone does say decamp over radio, dog unit spring into action. I want to see someone get attacked by a dog, or at least a threat that a dog unit is there behind.
So should we split ways?
You can, you can do that.
Apologies, guys. I need to go state 11 right now.
No worries, bud.
No worries, mate. That's fine. No worries.
Cool.
Well, this one will escalate the threat.
Escalate the threat and see what you do.
AIU breach.
So
see if
get them threats they have to breach.
Yeah,
so.
get
so
them.
we'll escalate it slowly and then see what we'll get to a point where they need
see
to breach.
whether it's inside here or outside there. Get some shots fired at you.
Yep, roger.
Cool. All right, no worries.
If we can get 2 vehicles.
Right, cool. This is why I love this sort of training. See Jonesy, let me have a look.
We should stand up near us just so that we can hear what's going on again, if that's all right with you, Tom.
Can I just get all extra tango units on
I
chase, please?
think as well, if you want to stand from a distance, Cam 19 is the one that.
Okay.
We can move from there.
It's just so we can get a wider angle. I'm quite happy here and then just in and out of the camera. If you want to get a little closer for yourself to find out that, and you can.
No, that's fine. I'll watch the camera. What road are we on? We're on
Alabama.
Drive.
Yeah, it's number 19.
Yeah.
Could you repeat, please?
Right, let me just check for you, Jonesy.
Response over to Robbery, he said.
C Jonesy. Yeah, you haven't been. Nothing's been accepted in the Discord yet, from what I can see here. Just make sure you've applied. So when you go into my Discord and go how to play, make sure you've applied for the first one.
Just on this side of the road.
Make sure you've applied. Hey, Den, how are we doing? Good to see you. Evening, mate. Hope you're well, Robbie. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some training at the moment for PD. Oh, I pinned your comment. Okay, that's interesting. How do I unpin it? Unpin this message. There we go. I've pinned your message. How are you? Right, we all in positions, ready?
Two gentlemen walking through the scene.
We're just going to spread out.
I know you spoke to Monster, didn't I? Yeah, no, it was just obviously when I.
Right, everyone dispersing, get ready.
It's like the sort of structure is obviously. Vance is now taking lead of the
Robbery channel, please.
You ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Cool. Right, there's a shot robbery. Go, go, go.
Don't worry about.
Received. Do we have any negotiations at all?
That's for secondary's job. Yeah. Just be mindful of.
Someone just set off fireworks.
With, hostage takers. You know, there's no need to be aggressive or argue with them. That's not going to get us anywhere. Right, we're into action. Go on, mate. You're fine
now. Cam 19. What we're doing? Cam 19.
Crigot 30 state 6 at shop robbery.
Right, so we can hear.
Why take it? Why are you
Yeah,
asking my clothes? I thought you fucking weirdo.
Fuck off, you idiot.
Vance, is your time to shine in.
Fuck off.
Fuck you.
Fuck off, idiot.
If I could get all
Tied up, you
try and block off each direction of travel.
Cool, so we turn the radio down a little bit so we can hear.
Barricades and traffic cones.
Fahrenheit on negotiator.
Received DSU has already been deployed on the northwest corner towards NHS. Yes.
Repeat, please, ma'am.
DSU has been deployed just by the road by NHS.
Received, thank you.
Vance, remember to relay everything, please. Also have your firearm drawn just in case.
Right, so we've got a few people with pistols still because they're in training, which is fine, or in trial, which is okay.
And two on suspect.
We've got the dog units at the back, which is good.
Repositioning to get a better side standby.
Hitting the suspect or the hostage.
Where's the dogs though?
We've got someone running around the outside
Where's your dogs?
perimeter going to the north end
I haven't got
of
my DSU
the
car
road
out.
closure.
I was trying to get a briefing with
Can we get a response to deal with that, please?
before this happened, but they weren't listening.
They weren't listening to move over to radio.
How many hostages do we have?
Alright, no worries.
We have got one DSU unit.
Can you go and grab a dish car just in case?
Did you say two?
With your
Okay, demands, no price spikes too.
I tell you what, hold on. Yeah, come here, come here. Come grab one, come grab here.
Yes, confirmed.
Jump in here.
Extra got 30 has Fahrenheit.
Also a clean chase.
Right, we've got a dog unit here, that's fine. Don't want to run the dog over. Right, grab a dog car. Grab your dog with it as well, yeah? Just in case they have to decamp.
They're attacking, attacking. Go, 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 come on guys, come on!
One detained.
Two suspects detained.
Silly bastard.
I'm back, I'm back.
Clear at the back.
Who's this dickhead?
Purple-head prick.
Who's this purple-head twat? Are you just gonna stand there like a melon or untie me?
You can help me,
Come
or
on,
what?
I'll untie you, mate.
Thank you, mate. At least one of you can do your job, not that purple-haired prick over there. Oh, wait, oh, wow. You're gonna, oh, great, yeah. Talk about serving the...
Get in that fucking car. Don't drive it so you'll crash it.
Sweet. Cool.
I want him arrested for assault.
Situation update?
I believe we'll
Cool. So we slightly just missed that ourselves, but that's not a problem because we can come back for that. Yo, Dan coming in with 18. Let's go. And wishing bottles, Daniels coming in with 110 wishing bottles and the 20 treasure boxes. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. Yo.
So.
Wow. Thank you. Appreciate that. And coming in with another wishing ball.
I'm not quite happy with that. I don't know. I mean, I need to have a word with both primary and secondary on that.
That's fine. We'll bring them all together.
We don't have angles on the hostage.
De-rest everyone. Come on back in the middle, please.
But I wasn't taking lead on that one.
Well, that was good.
Can't be blamed.
It went really well, that.
He looks scared with it.
He just doesn't, he can't.
That's why we were.
Robbie, you take lead on this one. I was just getting a dog unit to get the car and.
Right, everybody. Can you all... Let me turn my... Can you hear me?
No.
Yeah. What? Fantastic.
Yeah.
So, that was 50% good, 50% not so good. I was watching on the cameras. There were multiple threats to the hostages, and they had to be attacked 3 times before we moved in. If the hostage has shown any sort of danger, we need ARU to breach and save them. Obviously, the hostages were being antagonistic to the max, but even so, we need to move in a little bit quicker than that. After they've been kicked once, or 3 threats have been made. After 3 threats, that's all cards off the table. We're getting that hostage out there by any means, and if they attack the hostage, it shouldn't take 3 attacks before we're saving that hostage life, because if that turns from a kick to one of those traffic signs entering their head, then we've lost a member of the public. Does that all make sense?
Yeah.
So I think we should run that one again. Obviously, it will be slightly different. I'm sure the CID will run it slightly differently. But let's run that scenario again and see how they come out with it this time. But the very simple rule of thumb is 3 threats, cards are off the table. Any sort of aggression physically towards the hostage, everything's off the table. Now, you do have to obviously weigh that up with, if I run in there at 100 miles an hour now, am I going to endanger the life more, or do I have any angles here? Do ARU, you're the elite shooters of the police force. If there's an angle and you feel that you can take it, and that all comes down to the secondary guy saying 3 threats, aggression, or some sort of keyword that your unit understands, and you've got an angle,
I would get at least a 9.5, 16 gig of RAM, and a 20 series of a graphics card.
You are armed police. You're not here. Obviously, we're all here to preserve life, but when you take a shot, it is always a lethal shot. Okay, it's to the upper torso. It's never a headshot, but you are aiming to disable the guy as quickly as possible. Okay.
Not only that, guys, remember what we said in training regards your code words that you're using. The only person that's knowing them threats are going to be happening is the person that's standing there doing negotiations and the person that's standing with. The secondary is the one that we did the training on to relay information back. So that relaying information back should be the code word saying, right, we're getting close to the code word, and you know, be ready, or threats are happening, because at the end of the day, they're inside. If you start to give them any indication that you're getting itchy yourself, then you know, they start to panic or whatever. So that's where the secondary is relaying information back and getting you guys geared up, because the moment that keyword has been shouted at, you're all going in. So make sure that you're getting enough warning to gear yourself up, because the moment you get here anyway and your gun's pointed, you're ready to pull that trigger. But all it needs is that one keyword. So make sure that secondary is doing their perfect job and letting everyone know you're their ears and eyes. Okay.
Cool.
Cool. Let's run it again. Back in positions.
Ready for now.
Cool. This is good. Wish I was in training. This is good. Yeah, it is. It's 100%. That's what we're trying to aim for. Trying to make sure everything's in position. Everyone's happy. Cool.
Okay.
All right.
So this time, they're going to let the police wind them up. rather than the hostages wind them up. Just see how they approach this one.
Yep, sounds good.
Clear sound though, isn't it, on these cameras?
Yeah, it's really good. I was in the middle. We got 2 dog units standing there with no dogs. So I was like, "Where's your dogs?" They went, "We've not got a car." So I took them to go get a car, and then all of a sudden you started breaching. I was like, "Oh fuck." So yeah.
Response units are currently on Reddit. Can I have you over to Robbery channel, please, guys?
So we do have a shop robbery, guys. Go.
Can I get RPU to move into 297, please? Chopper 297.
Shoot.
Shot robbery, yeah, you shot robbery. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
X-Ray Tango 3, state 6, shop
3,
robbery. There is a
2,
Range
1,
Rover just up. So we get all RPU units
3,
to close the road and go to chase
2,
radio, please.
1, go.
So I think this shop probably didn't get quite a God, guys.
We didn't get any comms.
We've said 3 times there's a shot robbery.
We run on radio.
Go.
Right,
I mean, there was definitely a few on radio.
2 suspects. The RA is going to be a high. They have weapons. 1 bladed article, 1 offensive weapon. I'm going to take him primary. Dickinson's going to be taken secondary. I'm going to go off radio to negotiate.
Yeah, come on into my Discord in my bio, and then you ask the question in there on PC help. Everyone's more than happy to help you get a decent PC. There's lots of people that have done that exact thing.
Do we know how many hostages we have?
Stand by, click comms.
Can't hear you. Speak up.
Yeah, you come and take someone, take lead at scene.
Click comms, they're dealing with the situation now.
Come inside, we'll talk.
Dickinson, how many hostages do we have? ARU will be in touch as soon as they know more.
That is ARU. It is ARU. Who's secondary?
I don't know these.
X-Ray Tango 9, please can you go on to chase radio, please, buddy?
Yeah, sorry, PCSO's...
Who's secondary in this, lads?
Dickinson, Golf 29.
Right.
So Golf 29, can we have an update? How many suspects, how many hostages, please?
We're just ascertaining that now. I can only see one, I can't see the other.
Still got Fahrenheit on traffic sign.
Don't forget, you got Cameron 19, guys, to establish things if you need it. Cameron 19, can we make sure response and traffic are doing that while we're waiting?
We can't prove the second hostage's safety.
Got Fahrenheit on the one behind them.
Strike 1.
Fahrenheit.
Right.
Fahrenheit.
Cool. Fahrenheit strike 1.
Strike, move in.
Go.
Please, no one else reaches the scene, please.
Right, X-ray Golf 30 is going to search left. On me.
Hold.
Down. Moving out.
Back room clear.
Clear. Hostage secure.
Shop clear.
Hold outside perimeter.
Right, that was better. Just want Dickinson a little bit better comms at the start.
Yeah.
We'll just talk about that in a second.
That was over X-ray Golf on me.
Have we got all suspects in cuffs now?
Believe so.
Right, I wasn't on radio, so I couldn't hear the comms of secondary.
There weren't really any.
We definitely got Fahrenheit's 1, Fahrenheit's 2, and then strike. We got that.
There was no
just
lead up to that.
The lead up to it, we just
Right.
we'll talk about that.
I made it very clear that there was 2 threats, and then he started to kick him.
Yeah. And then it was a strike. That was fine, that part. Perfect. Everyone want to de-arrest and then bring back, please?
Is it possible to get National Insurance for
397, yeah?
307. He's just been killed by a barrier.
Sorry, did you say 397?
307.
Come over here.
And also, Robbie, 185, please.
Robbie.
I don't know if I had to take that shot.
No,
Blood Orange Army, let's go.
Yeah.
Attempted murder.
Yo, coming in with the football jersey, let's go. Thank you.
It was in between attempted murder.
Maya, is it?
Down,
Maya? Welcome in, thank you.
wizardry a minute.
Yep.
Just over here.
Was all the hostages safe though?
One was injured, but that's why we moved in.
Yeah. Right, who's that over there? Danny Cooper. Is he dealing with something? Right, is everyone back in?
Yeah, Danny called it a night, I think.
Did he?
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Okay, no worries. Right, guys, cool. So good start. Obviously, another better execution. The only thing that we brought up was the initial communications for ARU. Again, they come that we liked the fact that the code word was being used, and then it was final strike. Just the lead up to it was, if I'm honest, you as secondary needs to be the person that from moment one is on radio. We hear on radio all the time, keeping us updated exactly what's going on. At the end of the day, the hostage situation, ARU take precedent on the situation. You should be listening to ARU if you need to. Obviously, response need to get in, traffic, etc. You've got your radio channels to do that. Straight away, ARU go to robbery channel, and they take lead on the robbery. Anyone that's involved, yeah. Anyone that's involved in the situation can be on radio 1 to begin with to obviously set it up, then straight over to robbery to obviously listen to ARU's communications. As soon as you get there, ARU, the secondary turn around and say, right, we've got inside 2 robbers and we potentially have 1 hostage. Can I get someone on cameras just to confirm for me as well? And then obviously you could see quite clearly on cameras that there was... what's that shooting?
What's going on?
What the fuck's going on?
What's going on?
Someone on the roof of that building.
What's going on? What's going on?
It's alright, it's local with a gun.
We got someone
Delta 19 to all units. Remember, I've just witnessed half of PD run towards that, and most
Guy here. I couldn't get a button open enough.
If you're not armed, move away.
Right, everyone back in the middle, please.
That was a good point there. We did have a firearm situation there. Only ARU and armed officers should run towards that. If the whole force runs to it, you might get shot.
Right, as I was saying, obviously the cameras are big. Camera 19 is this shop here, but already someone should be just checking that out, making sure if you can see anything that maybe you can't see from the front door. But of course, if you are secondary, you're the person on radio letting everyone know the exact situation right from the start to the end. We shouldn't be having people saying, oh, what's going on. Just keep us updated, even if it's just speaking to them right now. There's 2 people inside. They're wearing such and such. Just giving everyone an indication that can't see that shop door what's going on. So no one is under the influence, etc. And then all of a sudden, it's Fahrenheit, and bang, you're all off. Giving everyone that running commentary so everyone knows exactly what's going on. Again, like we just explained there, let's not all try to be heroes in situations. If it's your job, you do that job. Gun shooting, etc. If you've got a gun, go deal with that situation. If you haven't got a gun, you're not going to gunfight with your taser. So hang back, wait around the corner, and then when ARU call you in, then you can go in and deal with it. Right, we're going to do this again. CID, I believe, brief to do something. And yeah, good luck.
Can we get, before we all disappear...
Oh, yeah, go on.
Just
fire a minute.
Just hang fire 2 seconds. Everyone just jump back in 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
I Ted and Tim are up on a roof up there.
Slightly
being moved on.
Yeah, they jumped.
Did you get that, Tom?
Yeah, no worries. I did tell everyone to avoid the situation while the training is going on. So yeah, can you go remind them that, please?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I take a second?
Right, before we reset to the next one, myself and Langley get every single response officer, PCSO, PC, TPC, all on the robbery channel, so we can give you a briefing, please.
Yep, no worries. We'll just ARU off that channel for a second.
All clear.
Can I get all response, PCSOs, Delta, dog units, etc. onto robbery? Just so a quick brief from Watson, and we'll go in 2 minutes.
You on chase after you on chase.
Watson, jump onto robbery and then do your brief.
Tried multiple times.
That's fine. I've just sent them all across.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Was I the only one that shot that?
So this is going to be a bit more extreme.
That's fine. Cool. Hopefully they're going to be ready for it then.
Yeah, we'll see.
My brain seems to be a lot slower recently. I don't know why.
age.
Maybe, but everything
fair,
I'm trying to do is just.
My visual processing unit of my brain is up as well.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just I can't. I've not been able to use my notepad for a while. It just nothing comes up.
This dispatch doesn't work at all for me now.
Oh really?
Like it's just getting worse and worse.
Mine's working okay. As far as, oh, hold on. Nothing's popped up now. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. It's popped up now.
Really?
Took a second then, but it's just popped up.
Delta, can you put on your tactical gear and come to the shop and be a crim for a bit, please?
We'll just be like, they've harmed hostage, breach.
Yeah,
if it's threatening.
We're up at Sandy, by the way, mate.
It's ladder.
There fireworks going on?
There's what? Sorry.
Fireworks going on.
Yeah, I've told people to leave the area. I think we've had reports of Tim and Ted in the area, but just telling them to leave the area.
No worries, that's fine.
Received. Okay, no worries. I believe CID are ready. Let me just double check. You ready to go? Cool. Okay, there's a shop robbery. Shop robbery. Go.
Who's taking primary?
Go.
Right, Duff, take primary. Where's Duff? Dixon, take primary, please. I don't know where Duff's
I love the
gone.
dog running. I love the dog. Hey,
Dixon.
Dougie, how are we doing? Good to see ya.
Right.
Can you turn radio back up? It don't affect you. Yeah, no worries.
ARU straight to Robbery.
Let's go 50. $70? If that works.
Issues set up by the western side of the road. By
That's quite loud now.
Received zone traffic, but on east exit by the petrol station.
Fahrenheit on the one furthest left in black hoodie.
Why else you don't do that straight away? We don't want to have to come in this shop.
Can't hear you, shut up.
Right, hostages, can you just be quiet and let me help you? Alright? Okay. So, can you hear me? What
Just
your
looked on
demands gonna
camera.
be to get you out
There
of the
seems to
shop
be
and away
2
from these
occupants
hostages?
inside, 2
Our priority
hostages,
here
so
is to get
4 in
the
total,
hostages
including
out and not
hostages.
capture you, okay?
Steve, can we get a clothing
I want all
description?
these cars moved off
Yeah,
the
just bear
road.
with me 2
So you
seconds.
want all the cars moved off the road?
Yep.
Received.
No spike strips.
One with pink
no
hair
spike
in a
strips.
grey hoodie, and one with black hair in a black hoodie. Currently
what's
robbing
gonna
the shop
happen
with
with
2
the hostages?
hostages. I
They're
cannot
gonna
see
go
the
up
hostages
to
from the
my
camera
van.
view. The hostages are currently at the front of the building, right in front of the doors. One of them is robbing the shop while the other one is talking to the X-ray golf units.
Yeah, all received.
No worries. Sounds good, Daniel.
Response, I believe we have a scene interference from the north.
Yeah, it's flat and then it works. Right,
We've got someone that's coming to run around the back.
Received. Are you free to move in with your dog?
Yeah, I'll be moving around.
X-ray Golf 30 still has Fahrenheit on black hoodie.
That's received. Can we get some comms reload from X-ray golf, please?
Can I get a sit rep, please, for RPU?
I think some of them are in Robbery channel. I've told them to move in.
Who's on number 2?
The other X-ray Golfs are GC2.
They've got guns out and we're getting
Just
nothing.
realised he's not on our radio.
Say again.
We need to let's stop this. Let's stop because we're getting no comms here at all.
Get no comms, they've got guns out.
Who's relaying the stuff back? Because we've got
Who's
nothing
number
on.
two? Everyone got told to go on robbery.
Well,
right. Okay,
get set,
that's fine.
get set.
No worries. Stand by 2 seconds. Obviously, we are moving across to robbery as obviously we're in a robbery scene. This is the training exercise, but we'll come back on here once it's finished. So as we would in real, we're going on to robbery. Okay. Anyone's here? Robbery.
Fahrenheit purple.
Right, they're taking shots.
Stand down. Only ARU.
All response, if you are.
Oh, so they started shooting back. Oh.
together, work together.
Clearing. Clear, breach.
Right, they're breaching.
Two hostages, all suspects down. Secure hostages.
Let's get hostages out.
Hostages secure.
Alright, X-ray Golf, let's go outside, clear perimeter, make sure it's standard.
We get all DS units to search the perimeter with dogs, please, as well.
Right.
Cool. Are you okay, mate? You on how?
Okay, which ARU officer shot me?
PCSO to the right of the store if you need us.
I'm behind the till as well.
Right, well, and we'll finish up now with a traffic one. Right.
Yeah, again, I could hear him relaying the comms, and he was doing them well on radio.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It was just, I think a lot of us were on Radio 1 waiting because that was a radio channel, and that you were in Robbery just to sort yourselves out to come back on Radio 1. So that was
he said on Radio 1, all ARU units and other units to Robbery.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. That's fine. That's
under the assumption it was like real ones.
no, 100%. You're right. You're 100% right. It was just all of us in on training thinking it was the wrong one. So it's all good. Don't worry.
I was gonna say we're quite happy to do it again.
Well, we do. We're gonna do another one anyway, to make it the final one, and then obviously.
The only thing I'd criticise on that is it looked all a bit rushed, and there were officers running in front of each other's guns.
Yeah, I mean, obviously,
apparently, Duff was shot by one of his own.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, I know. Butch, when you said but move out a second, and you ran through. You ran past every officer's...
I didn't mean to. That was...
Which one was Duff? I was going to say that because you literally ran straight into the
it was like...
I pressed my Q muscle.
It was almost like, lads,
it's
like, lads, I'm going to be the hero, let's go, I'm going in, and then...
Sorry guys, to the rear of the shop,
yep.
There's a guy in a white Bentley refusing to move. He's been asked
I've told him about 4
to the rear of the shop.
Right, okay, we'll deal with him now then. Right, if everyone sets back up again, we'll do one final one. As I know the time. Right, everyone back away. We're going to set up for one final one, and then we'll talk.
RP on chase, please.
Watson. There's going to be a chase on this one.
Can you take primary on this last one?
Just think about your dog units. That's all I say.
Right.
Potential decamps.
Gotcha.
Cool. Right, everyone back into position and get ready. CID.
Second ray gun.
All response units, that's including TBC.
Right, last one. Gonna go for
the chase.
Oh my god. Chase, take it out. Take it on one. Maybe split up a couple of decamps for dogs, and take a shots. There's a couple of buildings over there that you could shoot out of.
Where's that motel's just down the road, isn't it? Maybe head there.
Yeah, there's one opposite there as well, I think, with an open roof. So just have a look at that as well.
Are we doing two vehicles?
2 vehicles. One split up and do a decamp for the dogs.
Yeah.
The other one get onto the shootout.
You need to get a car.
So if we just do the decamp,
what we'll do is
do the shootout.
one.
Leave the firearms in one car.
Yes.
And let's see whether they're clever enough for firearms to chase that car.
Yeah.
Leave dogs with the other ones.
And then I want to see the dogs in action. Obviously they've just been sitting here for the last 3 attempts, and so is traffic. So make sure you go on a bit of a journey and then decamp, and then obviously you guys.
What's our parameter?
I mean, just a couple of laps and then decamp.
Like round Sandy?
Yeah, just a couple of laps around Sandy here and then decamp. And then get the dogs on it, and then of course yourselves shoot out or whatever. All right.
Yeah, we can do that.
Wicked.
In a car, Martin.
Okay, ETA set up. 1 minute. ETA 1 minute set up.
Repeat that again, GC1 please.
It's an ETA 1 minute set up. Obviously when we go, then everyone onto Robbery channel.
Yep, that's received, mate.
Right, Swift, he's just getting a car, I think.
sure that the scene is currently
You what, sorry?
reset with all
We're using the OP as a
Yeah,
hostage.
that's fine. Cool.
Non-firearms will get dog chase. Firearms will get ARU.
Sound.
Positions, please.
Received. So go out on general patrol and then come in.
Yes, please, guys. That'd be greatly appreciated. Just make sure we patrol around the area of Sandy. That'd be greatly appreciated. And then as soon as GC1 calls in, we go, go, go.
Right, they're just waiting, setting up, and then we'll get going. And don't crush you, forget to say. Evening, Tedward. How are you doing? Good to see you. Roadman, how are we doing? What gun? What gun that? What do you mean by what gun? We've got a couple. There's a Glock, and then we've got carbon rifles as well. Right, they've got two. Right, you ready?
Yeah, that's
okay.
No worries.
There's two cars out here. There's two cars. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the RS. I'll start it up.
Right, you ready?
2 seconds.
Okay, no worries.
All response, move away from scene. All response, that includes.
We good?
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay, there's shop robbery. Go, 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 go. Shop robbery. Go, 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 go.
Everyone move over to Robbery channel.
Right, let's see what they do.
Fahrenheit on the one holding the pistol in the dark blue jumper.
Can we get comms on suspects and hostages, please?
Fahrenheit on the blue jumper.
This is exercise, yeah. We've been doing training for the last hour, just getting everyone up and running. So, yeah, it's good. You'll see this every Monday, different scenarios, stuff like that.
That's
So,
5 suspects and 1 hostage.
yeah, it's good. It's really good. It's just making sure everyone knows what they're doing.
As you know, at 9 on CCTV, we have what appears to be 5 suspects. One of them does appear to have a firearm.
One negotiating no spikes, Joe.
Tango 1-4, do we have a vehicle potential?
Yeah, Tedward. PD suggestion, rubber bullets for ARU will make the fair. We do have rubber bullets on training exercises. We can't do rubber bullets in real life because it just doesn't work. Unfortunately, there's no mechanics. Unless we have like an actual beanbag shotgun like some cities have, etc.
Can we clear comms for ARU, please?
Drop the hostage at the side of the vehicle when you get in.
Still got Fahrenheit on the one in the dark blue hoodie.
Received. Graham, we need comms, please.
Yeah.
Graham, have they made demands?
I'm just going to repeat this clear, just to get it clear, so obviously our comms to our officers outside are clear. You want no spikes, and you're going to bring the hostage out to the vehicle.
Make everyone aware, XOW units deployed on the west side.
That's correct, yeah. Obviously,
Receive some traffic.
I don't want to have to shoot any of you guys. No one needs to die here.
I'll open an MDT now.
One of them just pulled a pistol out.
Due to the firearm, it could be a critical DRA.
Right,
What do you want to do about it?
sorting themselves out there. Perfect, that's good.
I've got my vehicle facing to the
It's still
east.
being slow,
Yeah,
man,
let's
come
head
on.
out and come eastbound, they'll help me now.
Do you want that instant? Can Tiff when he gets in the vehicle.
Kind of thing, yeah, kind of thing, from a distance, etc. You don't really use rubber bullets. I don't believe in real life. Might be mistaken. I think normally rubber bullets is if there's like a.
Tires with the vehicle that he gets in with the firearm.
There's 2 with firearms, the grey hoodie one and the dark blue one.
Sorry.
Fahrenheit on grey
what's the
hoodie one.
taser?
Fahrenheit on black hoodie. That means a
Stand by.
Taking tire on the focus.
Yeah, focus tire.
Too early. Too early.
Attach onto the pursuit, please.
2 tires gone, 2 tires gone.
Yeah, received.
Can respond to get the hostage, please. He's at the
Let's
side.
get ready to clear building. ARU, clear building.
Currently on chase radio, please, guys, for the Land Rover.
I don't know.
Right, going right. Right
I
side.
don't like the shots fired.
It would happen.
Huh?
It does happen.
Shot clear.
It does.
Yeah.
Honestly, it
No,
happened
no.
here
Yeah.
last night.
I'm just. I just don't know whether it feels a little bit powerful or not.
I mean,
like if you're giving him the demands to
getting out on the street, and they would shoot him.
Be advised, both these suspects on foot do have pistols.
They are armed, so ARU
Really?
will respond.
Really? IRL, as what happened here, literally last night, they shot him.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Just to confirm, we do have two.
So literally
ARUs
here
still
last
on
night,
scene
you
with
can read it. The guy's in hospital at the moment. They shot him.
Fired, two suspects
Right.
down.
And so taking a tire is sort of instead of shooting him, I'd say.
Yeah.
Would you be able to,
Yeah.
310. Have you got some armed units heading to that chase as well?
Yeah, they've gone.
Yeah, they have. Perfect.
They've gone, yeah. We'll stay here to cover the shop.
Yeah, no worries.
let's
Right, let's get in the car, Robbie. Have a look. Robbie, jump in. Knew it was going to crash. Knew it was going to crash. Brilliant. Let me just get this all set up. While I'm at it, getting ready, my welcome in, JSKS. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well. My daughter, I believe, is crying. So while I'm just loading back up, I'm just going to put this on a sec. I'll be back in a minute. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry, my son was just crying, so I just wanted to make sure he's okay. Yeah, how is everyone doing? Welcome in. Up the Wickham Wanderers. Hey, how are we doing? Welcome in, Josh. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Welcome in. Who else have we got? What we got? Have a look. So baby, I got. Captain, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well. What I'll do, JSKS, I'll watch that in a little while. I'm not sure what it says. Clips not available, so I'm not sure what that's all about. Not sure what that's all about. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So let us know later. We get level 3 training in that BMW anyway, so it makes sense to be able to use it more. It would indeed. How are we? Yo, Lauren, how are we doing? Sorry, I just had to pop for a second. We're all back though. We're all back. We're getting back into the city. The little one is feeling okay, or the bigger little one. She was having a lot of temperature issues and stuff like that. But she's feeling a little bit better now. She's gone to bed. Gave her some Calpol and stuff, and I haven't heard from her since. Other than the eldest, that's just woken up wanting a bottle, so just keeping an eye on him. Sorry about that, guys. My head decided it wanted to give up. Robbie, I'll let you take over this bit for a second, and if you just do some promotions after, I'm just going to be in my head for a second. Cool. He hasn't settled just yet, so just bear with me 2 more minutes. I'll let you listen until everything's going on, and we'll be back in literally 1 minute, hopefully. Sorry about that, guys. My son was crying, unfortunately. So I was just making sure he's okay. Sorry about that, lads.
Sure.
There you go. Sorry, I went away without any sound. Apologies, guys.
RPU, anything from you?
It needs to shout.
Fantastic. Response. We've sorted that, I believe.
We didn't hear anything from Lumsden.
We can't hear anything.
There was nothing from Lumsden this week.
Right, okay.
Response. I think there's nothing as well. ARU?
Yep, so we have Alex.
No worries, Rossi. Have a good one. Take care.
And I would like to offer Butch Jones extra costume.
Well done, Butch.
Well done, boys. I don't know how much he paid you for that, but well done.
Thanks,
And from response, sorry, I forgot. We have moved.
Get it right.
Johnny Watson to Inspector.
DJ Dom, I'm not sure why. I don't actually have the ability to check.
So
I'm not a staff member in the Discord, unfortunately.
Instead of the Monday meetings, we're going to try and do, like Tom said, we're going to do a training session each week, and every fourth we're going to have an activity. So get your thinking caps up, what you want to do in 3 weeks' time, and we'll put it into motion so that everyone's got something to look for. But that was very good. Really enjoyed that. Superb work, everybody. Tom, anything from you lastly?
No, thank you everyone for turning up today. Really good. We're these are the improvements we're trying to do to make sure we're all enjoying ourselves and the rest of them. So just keep up the good work, keep the standards high, and if you've got an issue, make sure you make a ticket in the relevant channel. And yeah, let's go catch some criminals.
Very nice. Kiss you later.
Bye bye. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
JC1, JC2.
Put me in a quick.
Yeah, no worries.
Right.
Ta-da.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hey.
Come over.
Oh, wait, who shot that hot dog?
Yeah.
Catch up with that. Fucking get me out of
So,
there.
I put in a thing in the PD training team.
Okay.
I'm seeking your approval to do prison transfer training.
You're not daft.
Yes, providing you got everyone on duty and stuff like that. If you want to, have you come up with a plan of it yet on what needs to happen? Do you want to fire that over? As Badandi's obviously moved away, so it's going to be us that's looking after it for a short period. If you want to just show us that, and then we'll go and approve it.
Yeah, I did take you and Badandi in it.
Was that in the police training section? Was it?
Yes.
Fantastic. I'll go and have a look at that then. Sorry, I get tagged in so many different things.
I've got 3 separate plans from my old city. I've got 3 separate routes that we could choose. That's why I've named the route A, route B, route C. You know, so that if whilst we're doing it, we notice that one route is blocked, we go right, all units route B.
Yeah. Okay.
And then everyone else knows, right? Okay, we're not doing route A, we're doing route B now.
Where was that in the police training general? Was it or?
Yes.
Okay, no worries. I'll have a look at it and I'll reply back.
Yeah.
I can see there's been quite a lot that's gone in there today, so I'll have a look.
No, it's coming. I'll speak to Tom about that. No, they're not off road.
Dealing with it.
The Range Rover is, yeah.
I'm
you can use that.
They
are coming onto this this week.
Yep. Okay, I can see that now. Yeah, you put it in yesterday, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll have a look at that in a little while then, and get back to you for it.
I was gonna say.
Have a good one, mate.
Good luck. I was gonna say response could help out with RTU and RPU and their response stuff with it as well, like keep prison.
Hey Louis, good to see you. Welcome in.
All the level 3 drivers within response will be getting into like road traffic unit cars.
Yep.
So they can help.
Yeah, sounds good.
RTU side.
Mhm.
And ARU obviously do ARU stuff.
Yep, sounds good.
I've seen that we've got the prison van. I've just not seen it done within city. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I'll we'll get onto that and have a look.
Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
Right.
No worries. Yeah, the prison vans. We do need to start using it more. Yo,
That's what I'm saying,
Rao,
literally
welcome in.
just
Thank you
the
very much for
training
sending
for,
the
like, 3
squirrels, the
years, what it
football, the
used to
panther,
that
the
I've done
wishing
it
bottle,
before
TikTok,
as
football
a
again, the
foster
wishing bottle,
technique.
squirrel, TikTok. Thank you so
And
much.
then be
And
like,
sending
hey,
the
we
mic
got
as
test
well.
with you to
Appreciate you very much. Thank you so much.
You know what I'm saying? So that it's all a complete mock, but
Yep.
then you just got to find people that are going to try and ambush us.
Yep, of course. And then we can start introducing it.
Is there any rules from them about what happens with the prison transfer?
Essentially, no at the moment. But I would imagine anything that's over a certain time, then we can, or if there's enough units on, then of course we do it that way.
No, I mean like, so criminals can only have a certain amount of people. Or...
Nope, nothing.
Right. Okay.
Again, it's the fact of you know, when they're in the prison, no one should be knowing that they get in prisoner transport type thing. So you shouldn't have to have you know, too much.
That's perfectly fine. I'm just making sure because in my previous employment, it was a certain size, and they weren't allowed to know.
Yeah, it's something that we haven't spoken about, so we'll definitely speak to the mayor about it and see. But there shouldn't be more than 8 anyway, because if there's 8 in a gang, then there shouldn't be more than 8 trying to, or more than 7 trying to get them out. So we'll confirm
you know
that.
what I'm saying? Like, it could also, if the prison family stops, we can get them out as quickly as possible and put them in a traffic police vehicle and get them whisked off that way so that the detainee is not stationary.
Yep, sounds good.
Right. Yeah.
Cool. I'll have a look in the channel and I'll let you know from there, right?
Yeah. Is it okay if me and Dawson do plan the training tomorrow?
Yeah. Plan it, and I'll have a look.
Not for tomorrow, but obviously.
Yeah, of course. I'll have a look in the section to see exactly your plans, and then I'll go from there with Robbie and approve it. Get it into the training.
I will be improving that plan.
Okay, no worries. Well, as soon as it's improved and it's ready to roll out properly, let me know and we'll run through the first one with you.
Okay.
All right.
All right, cheers, sir.
Fantastic.
No worries, no worries.
GC1?
Yes.
Can I speak to you, please?
Yeah, go
on. Officer, I've just spoken to Lumsden.
Yep.
And I've explained to him, due to everything that's gone on, I would like to have my badge in.
Right, okay. No worries. And what's the reasoning for it?
So obviously I had all my issues before where obviously I didn't feel respected and stuff.
Yep.
Obviously everyone says to me that I'm doing a really good job and everything.
Yep.
But I believe actions speak louder than words.
Right.
Obviously everyone I joined with is now sergeants and inspectors. So I believe obviously I'm not doing something right. But I feel like I'm being told I am just to kind of be brushed under the carpet, if that makes sense.
Right, okay.
Lumsden did tell me a minute ago, just now when he pulled me over there.
Yeah.
He said apparently he was told that there was going to be no promotions tonight. That's why he hasn't planned anything. But apparently he was going to be putting me to inspector. Sergeant, I mean, sorry. But obviously,
if it was a scene of that magnitude,
don't get why that wasn't happened.
Well, I mean, obviously we planned for the meeting at the beginning with the you know, promotions and stuff like that. I didn't obviously make them aware that we were going to do the promotions at any point, but the fact is we have Monday meetings anyway with promotions. I don't feel that you know, I don't take the fact that obviously if you're doing a good job, we know that anyway. Regarding to the promotion side of things, it'd be sad to see you leave because you've not been promoted. Obviously Lumsden has his moments, and when he wants to promote, he does that all himself, along with his assistant. You know, there's at the moment RPU have been the best unit out there by far, and I've never had a single complaint. I said it in the meeting today with him, so that's one good element. Secondly, obviously we do put time frames out there for people as minimum requirements, because what happens is a lot of time people come into our police force, expect to be promoted quite quickly and go up the ranks, and then obviously you know, when they're not, they kick off or whatever. That's the reason why we put in the minimum requirement. because a lot of people go, oh, I want to transfer across to here or whatever. We put in you have to be a minimum 2 weeks in the unit before you get, you know, moved across, etc.
Oh yeah, of course, I understand that.
You know, I'd love to be able to promote everyone up all the time and move them up in the ranks, but you know, it's almost impossible. Same with anywhere you go, you're not going to be able to have 20 sergeants and then 5 PCs because everyone's good that they should be moved to sergeant, like ASAP sort of thing. So there's always going to be
I'm a PC.
He's
mate.
PC at the moment.
How
So there's
long
always
have you
going
been PC for?
I've been a PC for about 2 or 3 months.
Oh wow. Okay.
Obviously.
Hello?
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh, he's rude like that. He just goes on his phone when he wants.
I've noticed.
Yeah.
Can you give me a call back in 5? Sorry, I'm just in a. Cheers, buddy.
How long have you been in
Bye-bye.
RPU now?
Just over 2 weeks.
Just over 2 weeks. So you've literally just hit that eligibility to move to sergeant potentially.
Yeah. Obviously, Lumsden told me, like I said a second ago. He said, well, his exact words were, he was told there was no promotions apparently in a, you know, when you guys have the big meeting. That's what he told me. So apparently he didn't plan anything.
Promotions.
Apparently, according to Lumsden, he said in your commanders meeting at PD, you guys said there'd be no promotions tonight. Apparently that's why he said there was none. But he told me apparently he was planning it, but now he wants me to, obviously, due to not being planned or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't understand it.
Yeah. I mean,
it's a bit confusing now. Obviously, speaking to you guys, and you're like, oh, well, that wasn't said.
No, of course. There was always going to be promotions at some point because that's what happens on the night anyway. Maybe he just thought because it's a training exercise and we're not going to be doing promotions. I'm not sure on that. But, you know, regardless, obviously you were a dog unit previously, done well, then you come through over here. And you're now just eligible for sergeant. If I'm honest, I wouldn't just leave because you haven't got sergeant. It's nothing that will be against yourself or anything like that. You're doing a good job. As I've said, RPU are the best unit out there so far. We've had the least amount of problems with them since obviously you guys have all joined together. From our hearing, you're all working as a good team, enjoying it, etc. So just because obviously the guys around you may have been promoted, as London said, obviously if he was looking to promote you anyway, but there's no promotions, it'd be a rational decision for you to just hand your badge in and leave because you haven't got your sergeant.
Yeah, obviously, with that, it's just, you know, it's a bit disheartening when you're being told all of the, you know, everything I get told from people around me, and then obviously it doesn't feel like, like I said, it feels like I'm being told that just to kind of be brushed under the carpet.
But don't forget, you are only just 2 weeks, so you were only just been eligible to get promotion in that unit. If you know, if you've been in 3 months or whatever, that's fine, and you're still PC. I get that 100%. Obviously the response unit you were in wasn't giving out promotions willy-nilly. That's why obviously you probably weren't pushed up already.
Also, you are quite lucky to be where you are because now you have to be a sergeant before you can even move units, and you have to be sergeant for 2 weeks in response before you're eligible to move. But if you've only just hit your 2 weeks and you're doing your good work, mate, honestly, you will be noticed, and it will be. It's not a matter of if, it's when. If you've only hit that 2 weeks today,
Obviously,
then...
he told me when he pulled me over there that apparently if there was promotions tonight, his words were if there was promotions, he was going to be doing it.
Right.
The thing is, if he's not done promotions tonight, that's fine, and they missed out. But every Monday is normally promotion. So whoever he's got looking to go up or down, it's not you've got to wait till next Monday now. It's the case of if he's got a promotion he wants to do, etc., then he can make that because he missed out on the Monday night doing it. So he can do it later on today or tomorrow or whatever. He's obviously just been misunderstood that there wasn't any promotions when there actually was. So it's not the case of now you've got to wait another week. If you were to be promoted,
what he said to me.
Well, that's fine. Obviously, it's just miscommunication. That's all it is. But to hand your badge in because you're not being promoted, then that's you know, just seems a little bit rational.
Yeah, I get that. But like I said, obviously, it just Well, yeah. No worries. Thank you for your time.
No worries. So
honestly.
we'll speak to Lumsden anyway.
Yeah, we will.
And he'll obviously either announce it in the city and speak to the relevant people, or he'll obviously put it through on the email system. But either way, his promotions will be done before next Monday.
No worries. Thank you for your time.
No worries.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Right. Let's jump back in the car. Oh, you bringing that with us?
What?
The umbrella?
What?
You just had an umbrella there.
Definitely didn't.
Okay. How did that go, the last one?
Yeah, it was all right. It was a lot better. That's a weird thing to say.
Yeah, I don't know if there was an alternative motive to that, but...
Well, I don't know, because I put the announcement out in Commander Chat earlier.
Saying what? Any promotions?
Any promotions today?
Let me just speak to Lumsden. X-Ray Tango 1, you receive him?
Assume.
Could we have you on secondary, please?
Assume.
Hello, mate, you right? We just had Mr. Herbert come to us about handing his badge in.
Yeah, he's not happy. Basically the story that he gave me is he's upset that people would join PD sometimes and sit at a much higher rank. I did explain to him that obviously he, in an RU, he was pulled up a few times when he was in response for the way he talked to some folk, even when they invested him, he was talking to them like shit basically. And then today I had to basically let someone go that he put on bail as he didn't put enough evidence in an MDT and just a few minor other things, so he's timing up you. So he is a bit upset that he's not getting to places where he wants to be. But I told him obviously promotions are earned, but not just when you want them. But he's went hand his badge in.
Yeah, he's come to us already, and we just said, look, it's a rational decision.
Can I call you back in 2 minutes for your PD?
The fact that you want to hand your badge in because you haven't got what you want. I'm sure his words were that you didn't believe there was any promotions today, but if there was, then he would have been promoted.
So it says to him,
well, that's down to his
today
lawyer.
wasn't the day for promotions, it's going to be next week.
Yeah, it's down to the lawyers.
If he puts in a solid week next week, you'll be getting promoted to sergeant.
No. They say they're going to court, the lawyers push it to court, and then we get a date.
Or doing another week as a PC.
Cheers, mate.
Right, okay, yeah, no, he's just unhappy that he hasn't obviously got what he wants. I said, look, it's no way to just leave because you've not got, and then you've just become illegible. I said, if Lumsden under the impression there's no promotions this week because of the training or whatever, that's not the case. There is promotions, and obviously I said if you had wanted to promote anyone, you can do it prior to Monday meeting at any point due to missing any of this Monday. So that's what I basically said to him.
I did put it in emails as well. I put it in emails earlier on that there was no promotions.
Yeah, no worries, received that. Well, we've just obviously kept him on board, and at the end of the day, it's down to you who gets promoted, who doesn't. So if he comes back to us before next week because he hasn't still, then so be it.
No worries, just...
Cheers for that. I think this is pinged up. Let me just double check this. Control. I think this is pinged up.
Yeah, it's pinging for me.
Do you want to just get rid of that?
Oh.
Oh, it was that vehicle there in front. It's just gone off.
Go get that. Go get that then.
What was that ping on? We need to come back for that anyway. Is anyone available to get rid of a vehicle by the PD on the bridge to the left of PD? We're just in pursuit of trying to find a stolen vehicle that we've just pinged up on our radar.
I did try that, sir. It wasn't going for myself.
Okay, received. No worries. We may have lost it.
Yeah.
Interesting. Maybe they overheard us.
There's been an orange Range Rover helping the car they made off from officers earlier on. Going on whereabouts.
Craig Jonesy, let's have a look.
Just for confirmation for a fellow officer, are bonuses happening tonight?
Ah, fuck. Bonuses, Robbie.
We do them
We will
last week?
do. We will do them tomorrow. We'll do them tomorrow. We'll put an announcement out. We should have done them straight after. We'll do them tomorrow.
Hello, mate. All right.
Craig, nothing's been put in the
Yep.
thing, so if you've applied, it'll be in there. Or just make a ticket in the MRP Discord, and then obviously just to double check from there. Don't get why you'd want to leave if you don't. Yeah, I don't know, Daniel.
So
I don't know.
So they're not taking it to court.
Yeah, it's a weird one. I don't know why you'd want to just leave. There must be other reason.
No. Right, we're coming back to PD. Where is he there? Right. Pull up to PD, Tom.
Yeah. You're very rude with that phone.
Why?
Every time we're in a conversation and the phone rings, it's like instantly got to answer that. It's like priority.
Well,
I
otherwise they keep ringing.
was watching back on my body cam. We raided a building a few weeks ago, and most of the way through that raid, as we were clearing the building, you were on your phone walking around talking while following behind.
Was it important?
I don't know. Is it important as running around raiding somewhere?
For about 2 weeks.
Probably.
I think you were just setting up some training or something. I'll have to ping you
I
over.
assume he's in one of these. Oh no, there he is. Back at the gate. There he is.
Going on?
It's 64. Yeah.
No, I'm 64.
So it's up to your lawyer to push a court date.
Does he know that now? Did you phone him?
I've just spoke to him and he's disputing that, saying it's us that need to be doing that.
Because we feel we have enough evidence to charge you. Obviously, you've pleaded not guilty. So that means you've chosen the court option by pleading not guilty. So therefore, as we've made it abundantly clear loads of times, the lawyer has to push the date because we've got more officers than they do lawyers. So we could set a date like now. We could go to court now, but your lawyer's not here. Whereas we've got 30 officers that could attend that court case and push the evidence for us.
Let me see if he's free to come down, the lawyer, because it'd make more sense, wouldn't it?
Because see in that sense, just as a general question, see if my lawyer never ever organised a court date, what would happen?
You would be sentenced, and from our side.
All right, fair enough.
Because the reason is,
just going to tell me to forget about it.
The reason we do it like that is, are you on tag at the moment?
No, I got it taken off.
Right. So technically, you should still be on tag until the court date. Obviously, we
Even
won't
after 10
reattach one
days?
now. Yeah, it's as long as the lawyer takes. So the reason it's done like that is because if there's only 3 lawyers, you and 1 judge.
Yes, you can. Yeah, Gibbo, come on over to Twitch.
The likelihood is we can attend at
it's
any point.
UK.
One of our officers. Whereas if we set a court date, we can go round
Hey,
and round
Chuck
in
Life,
circles.
good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Deggy, you're a fair guy.
So it's a
Do my
lot easier
best.
for them to set a date. Like normally, it would literally be you'd
Welsh,
get a
good
letter
to see
from
ya.
the judge saying
Yeah,
you are
Robbie
due
being
to
told
attend
off.
court.
We're just
on
talking
this
to that
date
guy
at
that was
this
wanting to
time.
hand his badge in. He just goes straight
and
on
that
his
would also
phone,
be
like,
sent to your
hello,
legal
mate.
representation.
Fucking
and
hell,
they would
Robbie.
turn up, and then we would turn up.
But while we're waiting, I'll
so
show you
that's
this. I'll show you this TikTok so you can see what I mean, and then you'll explain for yourselves. Let me get onto my TikTok. Hold on. I was editing it the other week, and I was like, Robbie, was that really like? Log out. Hold on 2 seconds. Log in.
I'm not like that, but you wanna stop and search for a pack of man.
Lord, hold on. Username Deggy UK. Hold on 2 secs. I'm just gonna move that so you TikTok can't see my password. Right, we're in. Let me show you it so you can see. Let me just bring down my camera. Right, there we go. You can see again now. Right, let me bring my TikTok across. Where's the video? We're raiding somewhere. Let's have a look. There we. Is this the one? No, that's not the one. It's come on. It's around here somewhere. There's a lot. There's a lot of videos here. If anyone can see one of us, is this the one? No, this isn't the one. We're raiding a building. Where is it? Where is it? I don't feel it was this far down. You could do... No, that's that. It's not as far down as this, surely not. It was this one here. Watch this.
Ready? Yeah, let's go.
Yep. On response, make yourself known. Right, Robbie said, right, let's go. On response, make yourself known. Watch this. On response.
Do you want to ride together or?
On response.
Aye, we can do, mate.
Might get the X5 out, you know. We never get the X5 out.
Can I help?
Let's go for it then.
Right, we're interacting the door to go in.
Thank you.
We're still going round.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Someone who used to be responsible.
On response. We're clearing this building. On response.
He's already rung
On
me, mate. I
response.
just said I'd come and see him, but if he wants to come back, he can
Ready? Look at him.
There's multiple safe.
Ready? He was on the phone, just talking. Let me try and get back to that bit. Look there, look. He's on the phone talking while we're trying to raid this building. Like, what am I seeing? That's what I was like, surely not. Surely not. He's on the phone, and I was editing it. I was thinking, what happens if there was a shootout here? He's stuck on his phone. He'd been shot dead. I was like, I'm gonna be sending that to him. Obviously, a very important call.
Vangelico.
Oh, we got Vangelico. Wicked.
Yes, Dallas same traffic.
06.
29, go state line for the night.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Good night, man.
I think your other judge is Armstrong, is it? I've never met Armstrong. I've never met Armstrong in City. They need to sort it out because it's getting beyond a joke now.
Robbie,
He needs to be active and doing stuff. So
Vangelico, mate.
I've got to go to this Vangelico, so just get it pushed, mate. Speak to the judge.
Yeah, absolutely. I got that sorted.
Cheers, mate.
Alright, well,
I reckon we just do court right now.
Bloody stupid.
I've
Really
not
stupid.
heard it.
Well, the judge does nothing. Obviously, McLeod did the best he could.
Yeah.
And the other judge is just non-existent.
Yeah, but he's meant to be in. He went over to judge to be existent, and then he's not.
I'm sorry, X3 Tango 9 as well. Are you free to come to this Vangelico?
Take 1 call back, stay 2. Got 1 mistake 5.
X-ray Tango 14 and X-ray Tango 9, are you free for this Vangelico?
Yeah, I'm here, I'm on scene.
Received.
1-4 making my way now.
Right, let's see how they get on from there after the shot robbery we just had then.
Indeed. Just going to go on the phone quickly.
Fucking course you are.
Shut up.
I swear to God, next time you're on the phone in the middle of a scene, I'm just going to shoot your head. And I'm not even cared about the corruption shit. You heard that.
I didn't hear that.
Wow,
Good.
yeah, that's Swift.
I thought.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, of course you didn't. Shut up. You haven't got the minerals.
I would. We were good.
Extra golf 2-2. You ready? We're in robbery radio GC1.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going across.
Graham, go take primary.
Right.
I'll do secondary.
Is that Eurosaf Road?
Yeah, it's got
Yeah. Shock.
Okay.
Euros.
30, I see 1 hostage with 1, 2, 3, 4 suspects so far.
Hello.
DRA
Just a
is
seat
going
at the
to
moment,
be
sorry.
high. All with machetes.
Will do. Thank you.
Forensics on
Bye-bye.
scene.
Shoot me in the head.
GC2. Just double check. Can you keep eye on? I'm just going to jump in his passenger seat and get his VIN number if that's alright with you.
Yeah, if it's
Go
open,
ahead,
mate. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Just be careful. I've got you covered anyway.
GC1, do you need me to move or?
No, you're good. I've got a clean shot on the guy that's holding hostage.
Just waiting for them to join radio.
I'm not sure if this they might be bulletproof though. These.
Delta's in a Range Rover, ready to pursue if it goes off road.
I can't hear you through a glass. You're gonna have to join radio 30.
Don't CID. Why are they going? Why? Okay. Who was that detective then?
I'll help now.
Who's the forensic guy?
Sinfield.
Right. Why is he walking directly in front of the line of fire? Go behind every officer.
Sinfield just come back away from armed units.
Scott.
Yeah, passed it. Okay.
I didn't realise it was you, Taylor. Sorry.
You only get one. You only get one.
They're just deciding their demand.
You only get one.
Received.
One hostage. I'm saying you only get one for one hostage.
I'm sorry, what type of vehicles have we got?
Okay.
Clear.
€1.
The negotiation is clear passage to vehicle.
Received.
Vehicles on scene is 1 pink Urus.
They're trying to ask for 2 negotiations, otherwise he's going to die. 1 threat.
Okay, let's.
That's coming next to Urus, that's a 4x4, correct?
Correct, and 1 Banshee.
No worries, I'll get an all-div.
Received.
Okay, I believe we had 1 Fahrenheit.
They're not negotiating on the fact they can't have 1 negotiation. They want 2. They want clear passage and no spike strips as their negotiations. Currently 1 threat hostage.
Sorry, Wayne, could you get a barricade,
Maybe we give them that, but then you start giving in.
Sorry, I
constantly.
missed that. Can you say again?
It's fine.
No worries.
Can we get authorization on the 2 negotiations or?
1 hostage, 1 negotiation.
Okay.
They're so silly because the one demand that they're giving, you don't need that demand because they're not. If they were stupid, they would. If they were clever, they wouldn't need that demand.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm making. They could be clever about it. They don't need 2 demands.
What'd you say, mate?
I'm just gonna keep my lethal out just in case it escalates.
Yeah.
If they were clever enough about it, they don't need that second demand.
I am in position behind a flower bed for spikes if needed.
Roger, I'm going to set up spikes, Rockford Drive, westbound. They'll be on the road, seem to go around the pavement. Can we get by?
Just to make everyone aware, the Urus comes back to Finley Braithwaite.
Received.
Yeah, you go for the biggest part, the center, the torso. Never go for the head. Never go for the head. It's UK law from an armed officer. You never go for the head. Go for the torso because it's the biggest part of the body.
Trying to request that GC1 or GC2 comes over.
You've got this, mate. You've got this. Don't worry.
Confirm. Graham's going to confirm that to him now.
You'll see, buddy.
They don't need extra demands. If they thought about it cleverly.
GC1 can cross behind you.
Yeah, go behind.
Yeah, received.
Shift forward a bit,
Hi, mate.
GC1.
Is that the only route out?
Affirm.
Yeah, received.
Second
Yeah,
threat
1
man.
for 1 hostage.
Billingham, don't move anymore.
Third
to the
negotiation.
left.
Third threat man. Third threat man.
Second Fahrenheit, no worries. They don't listen.
Right, they've given 1 minute before harm is made to hostage if we don't agree on the negotiations.
Right, well they've got 1 minute until they get their heads blown off. Then they either do as they're told, or else.
You're gonna have to do what you're told, or things are gonna go a different way.
You do not need clear passage to the car. They're so stupid. You do not need it. You just need to be clever about how you do it. You've got one hostage. As the rules state, one hostage, one demand. But role play over rules, no problem. But you're silly. If you think that you need an extra hostage for clear passage of the car, you're silly. There's so many ways you can do it, and we've just proven in our training. So they're not having that extra demand for that.
Still, time's up, time's up. Reach.
Hands up now, hands up now, hands up now. Do not make threat to the... Move. Hands now, hands now. Hands up.
Foot.
Has got a weapon.
Hands down.
Stack up, get him in cuffs.
Hands down. Can we get NHS here, please?
Yeah, received. I'll call them that.
Right, get on to medicals on them.
Absolute fucking charts, a lot of you. Yous were fucking bullied as children, weren't yous?
They do NHS.
One suspect detained, safe and well.
Okay. Where's your pains?
Fucking everywhere, man.
Okay, no worries. Stay with us. I'm gonna try and stand the bleeding as best I can.
We did warn you.
Can we have a transport unit to the front of Vangelico, please?
I'm next to you.
Perfect, Johnny. You happy to take the suspect? We'll search him.
Yeah, no worries.
What is that, sorry?
Extra Golf 30, did we get the hostage out?
Yeah.
Unknown this time.
I don't know where he went.
Cars approaching.
Can we get some response in here to deal with the downed people, please?
Yeah, NHS State 5.
You just called me a down. You fuck.
You what? What are you on about?
No. He was getting forensics once that scene is clear and everyone's had medical attention.
We told you you're getting one demand to get out of here. You've got one hostage.
Lads, shut up.
If you can't work out how to get out of here with one demand, then back to the drawing board.
It's called negotiation.
Well, yep, we negotiated. We gave you one demand as given, as everyone gets.
I told you to speak to your fucking boss, lad.
And I'm the boss.
Not you. Speak to the other kid. I don't like you. I'll speak to the other guy.
Well, both were under the same thing.
Well, I don't want to speak to you, did I? I want to speak to your mate.
Well, that's unfortunate. We told you get one demand. If you can't work out how to get to your car with one demand, well, then that's why you obviously went down then.
Fuck you.
We told you if you kept threatening the hostage, we'd end up breaching. What happened?
Right, mate, I'm just going to pull you away just so I can give you some medical attention.
I think that's the hostage. I think that's the hostage.
Just need medical attention down at Vangelico.
NHS have been called State 5.
Received.
We're all reasonable.
You're not, lad.
We
You're
are.
a helmet. A helmet. Come barging in.
You keep threatening the hostage. We gave you plenty of warning.
Barging in.
Plenty of warning.
I was at the back on my phone. This white vehicle here doesn't flying in.
Well, you maybe need to improve on the hostage negotiation skills then.
I don't need to improve nothing, lad, because I was just trying to fucking values to sort it out.
Mhm.
But no, you come
If
flying
you're at
in
the
with
back, how'd you end up at the front?
Because I fucking walked forward, lad, when I seen you all come charging in with your guns.
We told you you get one demand, and you said no. We want more demands. We give everyone one demand per hostage.
I did.
Hold on.
Oh,
hold on.
whoever it was.
Hey, do we still get the demand?
No, because you kept threatening the hostage. As soon as you start threatening and causing us to get alarmed by the hostage. Yeah, 100% you get the demand, but you wanted more demands.
You called us all down.
I didn't call anyone down.
You did.
No, I said can we get No. I said can we get response down here to deal with the.
Somebody's getting wound up.
No, I'm alright. I'm fine. I think you're the ones that are wound up.
Hold on. Who's this random head walking around here?
Forensics.
Oh.
I thought he was a thief.
What he does in his spare time is up to him. We did shoot, yeah.
Constable.
Chief Constable, actually.
Constable.
Biggie bollocks, yeah.
Nickname's better.
That's original. Fucking hell.
Hey.
No, Billy bullshit. Shut up.
Get back in your fucking box, you lad.
Oh, if you don't shut up, that's the way you're going. We're trying to get NHS here as quick as you can.
Where did you get your fucking PD fucking license from, lad?
Cereal box, mate. That's it. Yep.
Absolutely.
Wheatos, in fact.
With his crayons, lad.
You got it from a cereal box? I got mine from a milk carton.
Just keep
Really? I heard Legoland were given some out as well.
Is that where you like hanging around? Around Legoland, yeah?
Tom shot him in the head, probably. I shot someone in the head. I don't know that for a fact by mistake.
He's in the holding cell, the clear glass one.
That's fine.
Got a little bit messy in there, didn't it?
Food or water or anything?
No, he said he was fine.
Oh, where he is?
Lovely, thank you.
There's the main man here.
Right,
Okay, obviously Robbie's okay.
Okay, officers, are we able to triage these and place them outside if that's possible?
No, you can't move me, lad.
If you need us to move them outside, then for better, then no worries.
Wounds. I don't want to be moved. I got bullet wounds.
Whatever's easier for you, Doc.
Yeah, if it depends on each patient. Are all of them been shot?
They have, yeah.
Some of them...
Right, yeah, these scruffy little pricks.
Yeah, so we better phone the police, mate. We've been shot.
We've been applying the pressure ever since they were shot.
Yeah, same here. Thank you. Okay. And there's
Lad, you've been putting your
That's
hand
correct.
up your fucking leg.
Right. Okay. Right. If you, officer here, if you go and help the other.
Yeah. Right. Of course, will.
Hey, F.
No problem.
F, he's going for your bumhole, pal.
I know, lad.
Robbie, did you get the hostage outside?
He's rummaging around in there, bro.
Yeah. If I take over, you want to confirm?
Hey, steady on, pal. Spit first.
Be advised that car at the gate is stolen. PD.
Just confirm you got the hostage outside.
You only had one, pal, not two. You can't put two in there.
No suspects out here.
Approximately how many
Hostage, I said.
do you have in you if you can...
Including the hostage, no one out here.
Oh, fuck.
You fuckers over here, boys.
I'm feeling rough now, bro.
Why is no one... We went in for the hostage. Did the police don't say the hostage got fucking shot as well? This is why sometimes it goes to sometimes goes bad, but you know, at the end of the day, we've just trained for this. This is what's just happened. A lot of people have obviously gone off.
Assistance on the bridge next to PD.
I don't think he's been tongue punching somebody's firebox.
Stolen car.
One did run.
Ramming into the gates at PD.
So his arsehole gets jealous, he wants shit that comes out of his mouth.
He's just failing to stop along that bridge in a stolen local car.
I think that looks like the hostage there.
Alright, Tom, if you stop applying pressure...
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Left
Leave that
at
one
the
for
end of that
you.
bridge. Speeds 80 miles an hour.
Don't CID. Why are they going for Why?
Yeah, man, just a bit dizzy. Yeah,
Right, mate, can I just remove that helmet of yours?
Yeah, he's driving on the pavement now, dangerous driving.
Chris, is he okay to be checked over by officers?
Yeah, just give him section 1 search and take him out. He's a hostage. Yo, Shibanator, welcome in. 2 months. Let's go. How are we doing?
I got seconds, lad. I'm nearly there.
This gentleman's
no deviation as of yet. It's westbound on Harvick Avenue.
Fuck you.
So right. Wrong lane to travel. The RA is going to be high due to driving on the pavement and danger in civilians.
Can we move this to chase if possible, please?
Yeah, I'm going to try to in a second once I get it straight.
Mine's just gone.
Sorry, mate, what did you say?
Paramedic have just lost the pulse.
I'll take it.
Yeah, no worries.
Actually, Delta 9, sorry to interrupt. We've just come down into custody and there's a prisoner here in a holding cell that apparently has just been left here by somebody in a yellow high-vis.
Yeah, I think Wayne took him down.
He's just been left here for quite a long time.
I wonder who did the Vangie. I'm not sure.
In cuffs in the holding cell.
We'll find out soon.
Okay, Tom.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Wayne took him down.
Make sure we get DNAs from them all, please, yeah?
Yeah.
Shock advised.
Don't know if taking this guy's helmet off. If
There's
you wanna
so
get
many
DNA
opportunities
searched him or anything
for
like
him
that.
to
Let's
be...
just get him,
for them to get out without having demands of clear passage to vehicle. Anyone that wants clear passage to vehicle is not getting it because, well, unless that's the only demand they want, which is fair enough, they take their demand. But if someone wants an extra demand when they've only got one and it's clear passage to the car, then you're silly. There's so many things, as proven in that shop robbery that we were practicing a minute ago, that you can do and not need a hostage. Or clear passage, sorry.
Tom, I've just got a call through to NHS dispatch.
Right.
There's some bodies outside of RAC. Looks like there's been quite a big fight.
Right, I'll get some units down there to have a look.
Right.
Bobby, can you go get some units to go to RAC? Apparently there's quite a few bodies at RAC. NHS has just been called to the...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Give me a second. I think this yeah.
Shock advised. Stand clear. Push to shock.
They were on a radio all saying
Come on.
Have we got any spare officers on this channel?
Shit.
Yeah, what's up?
Could you go to RAC for us, please, buddy?
Yeah, way, unfortunately.
Yeah, what for?
Okay.
Time of death of
They've just made a call. That was all. So one of the X-ray Tango units have left somebody in a cell as well. So.
Okay, can you get onto that?
Yeah. Do you want me to?
Away. I'm just going to do a quick search for his ID.
Billy, do you want to get down to cells and just see what's going on? There's a patient.
Yes, it's the suspect who made off on foot from here.
Right. Okay, that's fine. Well, we can wait
he's
until we
waiting
get down.
since then, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. No problem.
Why is it taking forever to do this?
Well, I think he's the only one that's going to survive. Do you two want to go and question him?
Yeah, we can do.
Yep.
Delphi, do you want to come with me?
Right.
Yeah, Turner, can I leave you to make sure you swab both of these and search them before NHS take them away, if that's all right, mate?
Yeah.
So RAC are here. They're waiting. As soon as NHS clear, they'll come recover the vehicle.
Okay.
I think that's everything else sorted outside.
Real, thank you, mate.
No worries.
Right, that's all that's sorted.
No worries,
I'm
mate.
going to scan for some things.
Yeah, he's got no ID on him, so obviously the guys will get a DNA sample of him. Just checking to make sure. Yeah, he's got some stuff from Vangelico, knife, knuckle dusters, etc. Forrester. Forrester. What am I about? Turner, sorry. I've just searched that gentleman there. He's got no ID on him. I've removed the stuff. I'll put it in the evidence if you want to just run his DNA and find out who he is.
Yeah, no worries.
Perfect.
Sure. Currently got a suspect from Wayne. Obviously, he was left in custody in cuffs, etc. And Wayne just told me that he's waiting for Delta units to arrive.
Yeah, he's the suspect that fled from Vangelico.
State 5 now, mate. We'll be back in about 30 seconds.
Okay, let's just say thank you.
All good?
It is 077.
Go ahead.
Right.
287.
We've got Dougie from RAC in PD
5976.
with us. Just checked on the radio. I think they were just on a PD call and might just wanted some info.
Right, okay.
This one.
Stream's been good, buddy. Stream's been good. Been enjoying it. We've just had to breach this because they wanted two demands when they got one hostage, and one of the demands was free passage of the vehicle. And it's like, no, you know, there's a way of getting to your vehicle without free passage. So, without that demand. So I'm not giving that demand. Seeing as the fact that you're meant to only have one hostage per demand. You know, talking about rules over like role play over rules, which is fine. But when you're silly enough not to know how to get to the car without having a demand, then I'm not prepared to give you that opportunity to obviously take it. If we give them it, then everyone will be wanting it, and there's ways of getting to the car without getting even a demand for it. So I'm not accepting. Just, you know, plan it better rather than anything else, you know.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh,
You what? You what?
Shock advised.
Have you picked up some, Turner?
I picked one up, mate. Yeah.
Because I can only see 3 in total.
Might be
and they're
outside.
all mine.
Have you seen outside here? Yeah, look.
2 outside.
There's loads out here.
Oh yeah.
We probably shot from as we're coming out. Went in.
Bloody lucky somebody didn't get shot.
I think they did.
They definitely didn't.
What do you mean no one got shot?
No.
Well, how are they all dead then in there?
Oh, they got shot. I mean, none of us.
I think I might have hit a purple head Bobby, actually, I must admit.
You didn't.
I didn't?
No.
Okay.
No, I've watched it back. You didn't. You're fine.
Oh, good. Because I was aiming for you.
You hit the suspect in the chest.
Oh, good.
We've lost them all, unfortunately.
Right, okay. No worries. Thank you very much for trying.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't help them any further.
Nah, you're fucking useless. Off you go.
Oh, well, fine.
No worries.
No. I'll transport them back to NHS.
Yeah, no worries. Just let Forensic do their things, get the DNAs and everything like that.
No worries.
Are these two been searched for IDs?
Just 2 seconds. GT1. They've not got any idea. That one. Is he? Oh.
Search. No, he's got a driving license on Shane Napper.
Shane Napper?
Yeah. That's what he's got in his pocket, is a driving license and ID. He's also got 188 rolls of notes. Sheesh.
What? I just searched him.
Didn't do a very good job.
Well, obviously fucking not.
Right,
that's you.
Yeah, Shane Napper.
I'm very confused.
Better search this guy as well now.
Serial
Make
number,
sure.
Turner, of the ones you picked up. Is it 208346?
208463.
Yeah, they're all the same casings.
This one's a Tony Cray. He's got ID of Tony Cray.
Yeah, got that.
Cool. And we don't know what this gentleman here is. He hasn't got any ID on him.
Sorry.
No ID or no DNA.
You know which one's which, yeah, for the DNA?
Yeah.
Wicked. Did they all have previous DNAs or not?
No.
Oh, okay, so you can add them all in, yeah? So this is the only gentleman here that we don't know who he is, but we know who these other two are now with their DNA and their IDs, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. No worries. Are you happy for us to leave the situation with you and obviously get the bodies back off?
Yeah, it should be good.
Cool. No worries. Thanks, Turner. Cool. Right, he's just doing his thing inside, so we'll wait out here for him. RAC are here to pick up the cars, yeah?
Isn't bringing up anything.
Which one?
If you... Hang on, I'll pass you. Well, actually, pick up one of those and see if it comes back to anybody.
There's quite a few people that are shot.
No, these are all the same.
No, they're all the same?
No, they're not.
So you're happy for me to pick one up? And
Yeah, pick one up and just see who it comes back to.
Okay.
Because I couldn't get anyone come back on...
Charles, no worries. Yeah, drop us a message and we'll sort something out for you. One guy had 188 rolls on him. This is an LSPD.
Ah, that's me. Right, so mine is the ones in... That was the one inside. So who was this one over here?
This comes back to myself, this one. This
Right,
shot.
okay.
Yeah, receiving.
We got a description of what the hostage was wearing.
Yeah, it was all black, and he had a black, what's the best way of describing it? Tea towel, balaclava type outfit.
Okay, so it wasn't like a black tape helmet? Like
No, definitely not. No, definitely not. I'd watched my the CCTV back, and the gentleman. Yeah, I can send you over if needs be. But no, there was definitely a few helmet wearers that were hostage takers.
The hostage was called Mitchell Thomas. I've got his statement.
The hostage. Bear with me 2 seconds. The hostage was called Mitchell Thomas.
Mitchell Thomas.
Mitchell Thomas was the actual.
Mitchell Thomas. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
And there was just the one, yeah.
That's correct. There was one hostage. That's correct. Yeah, they tried to take more demands. We refused it, and they kept threatening the hostage, and then bang, we went for it.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Sorry, mate. Did you grab DNA from Tony Cray?
Yeah.
Oh, you did. Okay.
You've added all the DNA into all of them, yeah.
Not yet, mate. I'm still trying to finish this one up.
That's fine, but you've got them all ready to add, yeah.
Car's been
Cool.
searched,
No
yeah.
worries. Fantastic.
It's good to go, yeah?
We know whose
Yeah.
car this is, yeah?
I believe it's already been run, yeah.
Okay, and it's in the MDT? Gonna just make sure
Should
before?
we double check it first, Sinfield? Do you want me to get the VIN for you, Sinfield? It'll be in his emails or anything.
Yeah, if you could, mate. No one's put
Perfect.
in the evidence.
Right, Sinfield, the plate is...
Sneak, yeah, sneak. I'm trying to get a sneak sponsorship if I can. Hey up, how you doing? A1 Foss, how are we doing? Good to see ya. I've literally just woke
Finley
up. I'm not
Braithwaite.
well. Oh no way, Dale.
Someone
That's
did
not
call
good.
it out.
Yeah, Martin.
Definitely got it. Yeah, just want to make sure before he sends it off.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all.
Yeah, sorry about that. That didn't go to plan.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got that now. Yeah, it's good to take.
Go back to PD, is it, yeah?
Please, yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Who did it come back to this?
Finley Braithwaite.
Finley Braithwaite. 2 seconds. Finley Braithwaite. Was that one of the DNAs that come through? Do you know?
Nope.
No, that's fine. Okay, cool.
Nope.
Do us a favour. Get it back to PD. Find out who that other person in the cells is that Billingham's got. Simfield, sorry, I don't know why I'm talking to stuff.
Yeah.
Simfield, find out who it was. If it is a Braithwaite, then obviously just impound that to normal because we've got him.
Yeah, no worries. I'll go find out.
Perfect. Good man. Sorry, yeah, were you doing lead comms on the door?
I was on comms, yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, so essentially we've literally just done training, haven't we, at the shop? And not one of them have needed clear passage to the vehicle. And do you know why?
Yeah. Because that's the unwritten one, pretty much.
Well, what did they do that ensured that they already got clear passage to the vehicle?
They took the hostage with them.
Exactly. And where did they drop the hostage?
At the door.
There we go. So why do you need clear passage to the vehicle?
You don't, because if you bring that hostage with you...
Exactly. But criminals don't realise that, do they? Criminals aren't smart enough for that. So when they ask for that silly demand, are we going to give it to them?
There's no point.
There's no point, because if they just had a brain in them, they wouldn't need that demand. Now I'm not turning around and refusing it if they give that as a one demand. If that's their one demand, then fine, brilliant, yeah, no worries, we'll give you that. But if they're asking for a second demand with a one hostage, and it is that, then mate, jog on. And that's why when they asked for me, that's all they were going to do. They were going to be like, no, look, we want that, mate. You're stupid. Just learn to get a brain, and that's literally why we refused.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Just
inspirational quote of the day there. Learn to get a brain.
I say it to Robbie every day, so I get used to it. Have we run this car to make sure this is because obviously
yeah, it has. It's a car supply. I think probably someone was shopping.
Should we get it removed then, because it's legally parked?
See if I've got any spares.
Yeah. Do you want me to do it? Are you doing it, mate?
I'll speak to RC, yeah.
Sweet. No worries. Thank you very much. Well done, though. That was good communications either way.
Nice one. Cheers.
Cool.
That catches a bit.
Bye-bye. How you doing, Jelly? Good to see you. Welcome in. Apologies. Sorry, I got quite busy talking then, so I'm not ignoring you one at all. Yeah, they weren't too happy, but at the end of the day, it's their own fault.
Yeah.
And that's why we train for this situation, don't we? I mean, the execution was rather fucking just go, but That's the problem we risk, isn't it? When you go and breach something, especially one door or whatever, it's almost impossible. It's never going to go perfect.
I told ARU that's what they need to practice this week anyway.
Yeah. It's
you can't train that. You just have to do it over and over and over again.
I mean, yeah. Not only that, unless you all go in and just spread immediately, you're not. And I think also at that point, when you're going in like that, I think you're probably going to have to revert to tasers. I think taser would have to be in that objective because, you know, we all running through one door shooting. Someone's going to cross paths. 100%. An officer is going to cross the path of a shooting officer because it's going to get messy. And, oh, he's gone for a red light. Let's go grab him. I'm going to be trying to attempt to pull over a Range Rover that's gone through red light. Currently heading on towards the red garage.
Received.
He's going lower towards Legion.
Continuing now into Legion and then taking a right into Legion.
Oh, my head.
We're out of the chase.
What's the description of the vehicle?
My head fucking broke.
Check on GC1 and GC2.
Yeah, we're okay. We just need assistance.
Just winded.
My head all of a sudden
Can
went
we
for a
get a
second.
Charlie Kilo unit down at Legion, please?
Yeah, myself and Charlie.
Stacy to 752.
X-ray Golf 30 stage 6. Gonna
Went round the corner, break in, just froze for a sec.
You guys good?
Yeah,
just a bit winded, mate.
Yeah,
No,
we went head on with that taxi unit, so.
That's received.
Car's making off.
NHS down there.
Oh,
Is there shots
man.
fired?
Yeah, I tried to take out the tires.
Oh.
PD to NHS. Can I get one of your units down at just down at Legion at the bottom of the hill?
Yeah, I just smacked my head as I come around the corner. Everything just
Got eyes on that car.
blinked in front of me and he was there and I just couldn't stop in time. I was braking and just caught him.
Alright, let's go check on Robbie.
Right.
I'm good, mate.
Yeah, well, MPAS is something that we're going to be training very shortly because of the situation with response. With response getting back up now, where hopefully we got Bell and Watson to take it over, we can actually get the whole response to be trained in it. Dog units, search and rescue, the lot. At least that way, we've got more MPAS users if we need it. GSP Rock, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Apologies, it's been a while since I said thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Any food or water?
No, I'm okay, mate. Thanks. I've got water. I need to try and sort my head out. This is silly now. How it just constantly keeps being really slow. It never used to be. Crazy Cabs, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Oh man, if one day become its separate department, you can count. Yeah, I mean, we used to in another city have MPAS as a separate department, but it was one of them ones where it got used a lot, but the people doing the pilot would get bored, so that's why we need to give them another unit to work in, and that's why we make it like a subdivision. So we'd have like a commander eventually of it, who would train everyone and keep up on the roster. And I had like 20 pilots in another city on it, and then 20 cameramen as well.
He's been a dick tonight. Yeah, normally he's shit.
Who's that?
It's Audi.
Who are you talking about, dickhead?
Shut up, you're real.
Hey. Show some professionalism, please.
Yeah, sorry, Mr. Dickhead.
Okay, that's better. It's Inspector Dickhead to you.
Oh,
I like that.
okay. I wasn't calling you a dickhead anyway. I was calling the pink-haired twat over there.
Purple, actually.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Looks more purple to me, yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry, I've just had a bit of a headache a minute ago, you know, so it may be a bit colouring infringing.
That is amazing. I love that.
Apologies, next next time I pull somebody over for jumping a red light, I'm going to say, "Are you colouring fringe?"
That is the best. I love that.
Maybe Santa will get you a new PC.
I was a bit winded.
Maybe. You know, can only hope. Can only hope, but no, I'm pretty sure I won't be getting that from Santa.
Yes, he is. So I didn't see the red light because I am colouring fringe.
Welfare check.
Welfare. X-ray Golf 22.
Anyone got eyes on X-ray Golf 22?
Evening, AD. How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well.
He's done. He's right in front of us.
Why is my... I was just watching the clip back and it was 25 days ago. I don't know why
You can hear us.
it was still going.
Radio.
Crazy Cavs, love bro, nice to finally catch you. Hey, appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Mine used to do that, set graphics low and turn the apps off. Let me have a look, Chaotic Frankie, then, because I'm pretty sure I did do that.
No.
Yeah, Foxtrot, that's exactly what I'm getting right now. That's exactly the same situation I've got. I've not changed anything. They're all on normal, and they're all set. The post effects and very high is set because of my mod packs I've got on. Everything else is normal, apart from that. I'm not going to change it right now because of the fact that obviously I'm currently in the middle of... let me try and change this down, see if this makes a difference then. But brilliant. Yeah, well, that's obviously not making it. Oh, God. Okay, let me put that back. There we go, that's better. Actually, I don't know, it's just been really slow. But my GPU's at 65%, 35 for the CPU. Just not liking it, I don't know.
Graham, was
Seems to be getting worse, yeah, I don't know.
What's that?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm good, AD. How about you?
You hear me?
Yes, mate.
You okay?
Yeah, I just had a bit of headache, mate. It's slowly wearing off a bit now, but
See if I can check your health, see what we look like.
no, I'm running it from...
Head to toe check.
I'm running it from my...
What about yourself, you okay?
1 terabyte SSD, I think it is. Might be. SSD.
I'll get him to give you one second, just in case.
No worries. Yeah,
Do you
I'll
remember what
see.
happened?
Yeah, if you could, mate.
Yeah, I was coming around that corner just back there to chase a car. And overshot the corner, but my head just went a little bit funky. And
I'm guessing this is the car.
Yeah, that's the car I hit head on. It wasn't very fast, if I'm honest.
And if this guy pulls through, are you wanting him to be dealt with, or...?
No, he's as innocent as anything. Literally coming around the corner.
The lawyers are pushing it.
And that was it.
Then he just
Look, he's on the phone again.
No
I've just been fucking... We've been in a car crash and he's on his phone again. Fuck's sake, Robbie.
Yeah. You may back about something later. Something we were just dealing with.
Love that.
Yeah, no worries. And I mate, you're right. Just hit the head on the steering wheel quite hard as we come around the corner. We were in the braking motion at the time.
I've just spoke to
we were
we've just dealt with Bernard.
Guessing around 70.
Him and someone else, I didn't get the ID. The DOA.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how the other guy is, but as we hit.
Still chatting away. Somehow, don't know how they managed that. But anyway, eventually they
yeah, same here.
passed away. Then they still seem to recall me.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's all our fault. So I can do anything I can to compensate him. I will.
He claims he'll be coming to the front gate to speak to yourself and Tom. To put a complaint in. Should be very interested to see if they remember all that, because apparently his exact words is you can't take rolls off. But
lads, any chance you just talk a bit quieter because I'm trying not to hear him.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, no. Come on, John. Anyway, yeah. So your forehead looks okay. I can't see any cuts. Did the airbag go off at all?
Yes, it did. Yeah.
It did. Okay, so that's probably spared your forehead.
Yeah.
And everything quite a bit.
We had an incident earlier
whiplash,
where
as you've gone forward, you've hit your head, and as you've gone back, you've hit your coccyx.
Right.
But that's okay because these seats are designed to have that sort of impact.
Yeah, yeah.
And
so what I'm going to suggest
Tim
is
jumped off of a parachute
rest.
and the medic
If
followed,
it
but
gets
he
any
didn't have a
worse, you
parachute.
start to
So
lose feelings of getting pins and needles in your
his
fingers,
parachute didn't
toes,
deploy.
legs.
Sierra,
That works for you.
got one
Come to
male
NHS,
waiting at
we'll
the
take
PD
a
desk.
call.
Yeah, I'll come up to NHS.
NHS guy
Yeah,
come.
I think
Can you take the name, please?
Tom.
No problem. Thank you very
yeah.
much. I'll come up to NHS now.
I'm out of surgery, mate.
Guarantee that's him. He was, so I'll be very surprised
jump
if he
in
remembers any of this. But we'll see.
Can you do us a favour and get ROC to get rid of the vehicle, please, so I can go, because the airbag's deployed, so it's not drivable. Oh, Tedward's coming in with a gifted sub. Let's go. Thank you, buddy.
Apparently, we've got a gentleman at the desk, Tom. Woke up with a headache and is now coming back for his stuff.
Which stuff?
Stuff that was taken off him.
Like what? Yeah, can I jump in with you? Because the car's...
Yeah, of course.
Robbie, you need to come up as well.
Yeah, if you try and get in the coming through the back.
Maybe around the other way.
You in if not. There you go. Oh, okay. There we go.
We'll go down and deal with it in a minute. I just need to get our head checked out. Hello, buddy. You okay? In the back? Is he talking?
Hey, hi.
Sorry, mate. That's all our fault. We come around the corner. My head went a bit funny.
Though I've got 3 patients.
I can get any compensation required, and I can sort that out for you.
Yeah, no, appreciate it. That's a lot of back pain.
Yeah, it's the same as us, mate.
What was that, JD? Just here.
It is easy to set up, if I'm honest. Yeah, it is.
I've got,
oh,
I've got 2 patients here. One is in need of an urgent X-ray. The other 2, they'll need an X-ray, but not as urgently, of course.
Right. Okay.
So,
tell me which one's which when you get them out, mate.
Yeah.
What's going on, Robbie?
So there's a guy at PD's main desk.
Yeah.
Help me! I've just been shot.
Had a headache. And has come back for his stuff that was taken off him after the headache.
Like what stuff?
I don't know whatever his belongings were. I don't know exactly what it was, but the point is he had a headache.
Yeah, he doesn't come back and get anything.
No, exactly.
We're going to take this gentleman and you guys up to a private ward just to because the ward's a bit busy at the moment.
Fuck me, he's talkative. Oh my god!
That was close. I can see the fire.
Just check me in for the love of fucking god. These bastards do my.
Yeah, there's loads of servers to try from. If you don't want to obviously apply for us with the 10,000 app, there is lots of help that you can get in my Discord for application help and stuff like that. But there's hundreds and thousands of servers to choose from. But feel free to come into my Discord. There's lots of PC recommendations I've got, how to play, city beginner guides. There's loads of different things that we can help you set up. A 6080, there are people that have got 6080, might run a little bit slower, your DP might be maxing out, but to be honest with you, there's, you know, it was still
right, gents.
okay.
You 2 need X-rays, is that correct?
Yes, mate, yeah.
Who's going
just
first?
A whiplash, I'll go first, mate, it's no problem.
Right, just follow me down to X-ray, mate, I'll get you sorted out and...
I just hit my head quite hard on the airbag as it deployed, but might as well be...
X-ray's just this one, mate.
Oh,
yeah, if you're just walking there for me. Choose an X-ray, mate.
Sorry, mate. Let me just get myself set up.
That's all right. Right, can I take your name?
Yeah, it's Tom Roberts. We'll be doing it tomorrow. We'll be doing it tomorrow. How long does the app take? Depends on how long it takes you to write the 10,000, really, if I'm honest. Some people do it in a couple of hours.
Tom,
some people do it in a couple of weeks. I don't, mate, no. But there's no rush, really. Just take your time on it. If you really want to join our city, brilliant city to join, then of course, just take your time. Some people do it.
What's occurred this evening?
So I was in pursuit of a vehicle, coming around the corner by Legion at about 100 at the time, and then as I've approached the corner, I've taken it quite late. I've had a bit of a head issue and slowed down as best as I could, and then ended up hitting a vehicle head on. I said to the paramedic maybe 60, 70 by the time I was in braking motion, and then come to immediate stop, and The airbags deployed.
Right, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your pain?
To be honest, the airbags have done quite me a favour. It's just my neck, mate, about a 6 or 7.
And did you lose consciousness at all?
No. Yeah, that's it. And other cities may have different rules. Make sure you do check out the MRP rules if you do.
Apologies, mate. I was just in the MDT, mate.
Hey, it's Wilson Jr. How are we doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. How's things?
Tom, just to check, did you lose any consciousness at all?
I didn't, mate. No.
Nah, brilliant. Right, let's get this X-ray done, mate. You'll hear
No
the machine
worries.
go off, and I'll be straight
Fantastic.
back, mate.
Thank you.
Yeah, just doing the X-ray now, mate. I was just getting the MDT started up.
Still painful, not as bad.
Yeah, I'm not bad, thank you. Time for bed, no worries.
Right,
Thank you,
got that
Trucker.
X-ray taken there, Tom. Just like to carefully hop off the bed for me,
Yeah,
mate.
no worries.
Yeah, definitely walking wounded, mate. I'll let you walk out this door. It's been a bit
no worries.
funny tonight. Right, mate. Yeah, if you'd like to take a seat,
yeah, no
if
worries.
you'd like to see him on the wards, mate, I'll take a seat. If you want a drink,
no worries.
obviously advise anything hard at the minute, mate, and we'll get that back shortly.
Fantastic, thank you.
X-rays free. I'm just going to quickly run down to the ward, just make sure it's, well, lay the law down.
Robbie's just sitting there. What's he doing? I'm having issues claiming Vibe Red and Greed for the chat. Yeah, so it doesn't actually work the Vibe at the moment because I'll tell you what I might be able to do for you though. If you want, what color are you wanting for now? Because it doesn't work. Yeah, no worries, I won't be far behind you.
Are you going off or are you?
No, you. What are you doing?
I'm doing another thing.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll see you in there.
Are you?
I'll see you on Zoom.
Okay.
See you in a minute.
In a minute. Shut up.
What I can do.
Seriously?
What?
What's that, mate?
I'll tell you in the morning. No, I'm joking. You both go state 11.
We'll be in a minute.
Okay. First of all, I need my promotion. And
what
my call sign is. Secondly,
it's X-ray taker Ming.
Funny.
Yes. Basically, if you want it.
Come back to get another car to potentially come pick you up. Jordan's in an unmarked X5M, the black one, driving around. He's just popped it back in the PD garage. But
Jordan who?
Shane.
That's Shane.
Oh, Shane Jordan. Okay.
I'm not sure. That's obviously a vehicle he should be in.
Well, you should have been at training tonight. Where was he?
They weren't, were they? Anyway, see you in a bit.
Alright.
But knowing someone able, I know obviously going off, but.
Yep. Alright, I'll come down and speak. I'm just waiting on my X-ray results, and then I'll come down and speak. Here we go. This is stream. Right, so if you want a color, I can just do this. For instance, like I can go red. I'm just trying to find it for you. So you got red. If you want blue, change it to blue.
I've just got your X-ray back, Tom.
Green. Yes, mate.
Definitely looks like. Can I just ask, mate? Have you got any really bad headaches there, mate?
From normal.
From the crash or since that, have you got any like pulsing headaches? Or
no, nothing from since it. It's sort of wearing off slightly, but like I say, the airbag did most of the damage. It's sort of my neck that's
yeah, I've got
more
that
of
on your neck. Have you got any blurred vision or anything?
No, I only had it at the time from the city.
Right. No tingling in your arms or legs or anything like that. Right,
no, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in.
The X-ray's not showing any injury.
And Robbie's coming in 9 months.
Bone-wise in your
Let's
neck.
go. Thank you guys. Welcome in.
We can just sort of see it very lightly on the X-ray. Just look like you got a good case of whiplash there. Certainly a moderate whiplash.
Yeah.
I'm just obviously a bit concerned just for where it's got you at the neck and the back of your head.
Yep.
Obviously for a concussion. That's my main concern at the moment. Obviously, the whiplash would give you some painkillers and stuff for that.
Mhm.
I'm just concerned you might have a concussion and you might not have the symptoms yet.
Right. Okay.
Obviously, from not necessarily the impact with the airbag, but how smacking your head back off it and the back and forth motion.
Yep.
So obviously, over the next few days, just be any
Welcome in, guys.
mood
Welcome
changes,
in.
any
Hope you're all well.
Unexplained. Sort of
You can
dullness
ask
or
in their
headaches
crazy
in your
cabs,
head
yes.
or any sort of
What PC you
bit of blurred
would like.
vision, or it sounds stuff like pressure feeling behind your eyes or anything
Mhm.
strange like that. Just be wary for that. If you do,
Yep.
And it gets worse quite quickly,
Yep.
contact us straight away and come in, because that could be a sign of concussion, which we obviously we've just done the X-ray tonight, but we might need to investigate further just to make sure there's nothing behind that.
Fantastic. Will do.
It could take a few days for that to manifest. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully there's nothing there, but there's a bit of swelling there.
Yeah, this time.
So obviously for the whiplash, obviously I can give you. Obviously we've got the big neck brace. We've got them little foam ones as well. Obviously just to impede your head a little bit. But the idea is just mainly just to try and stop your neck move for a couple of days just while it heals.
Yep. No worries.
So I'll hand that over to you now. But obviously it's your choice to wear it when you do. Obviously, I say don't really advise to wear it when you're driving.
Yep.
Just because it impedes you looking at your mirrors and all that sort of stuff. But you know that anyway.
Of course.
Certainly just like if you're just in the office and stuff.
No worries. I think my lift is here anyway for me, so.
No problem. I'll send that over for you now.
Fantastic.
Yeah, do we have a number for it?
I'll try and do.
So yeah, if you just obviously I won't advise wearing it all the time because they're not nice little things.
Ignore this for a second.
There you go, mate.
Thank you.
No problem.
Let's try this. Right, I'll put that on now. Just trying to see if I can walk a bit straight. There we go, a little bit softer. Brilliant, thank you. Appreciate
No problem at all. Is your colleague still here? Is he gone out?
Yeah, he's here to take. Oh, my other colleague, I'm not sure where he's gone. I think he's gone.
I think Robbie's had to go.
Yeah, I think Robbie's gone.
Home. No problem.
Perfect, appreciate
I'll
that.
get to him quite in time, but yeah, have a safe evening,
You
gents.
too. Bye now. How are we doing?
I'll get him, don't worry.
Take this really slow. Oh dear, this is what's cop there? I'm trying to do it so it's kind of my normal one. I'm just trying to make it so that my head stays as like I'm actually like I've got a brace on. NHS are good. Yeah, Foxtrot. NHS is really good. Jim and Jazz have taken. Oh, sorry, mate. Hello.
Hello. What's happening with the taxi? Where's that been taken to?
The taxi, I believe RAC have taken it down to the impounds for you to grab it.
Yeah, it's in police impound.
It's in. Oh, it's in police impound, is it?
Yeah, come with us.
Come on with us, and we'll grab it for you, mate.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks.
The old one, yeah.
Okay, thanks for that, mate.
Right. Just check what sort of. 50. Who's in the back? 373. Give cash. 373. 350. Right, buddy, I've just got some cash on me, so I'm just going to give you that cash just for any repairs that you might need. Obviously, it's my fault for the compensation, so any vehicle repairs, then that will cover it, hopefully.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Thank you. Luckily, no injuries this time. Luckily.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, thankfully, it was. Unfortunately, it was a bit of a head situation that caused that to happen, but we'll get it out for you now.
Yeah, no hard feelings.
No, hopefully not. Yeah, Jim and Jazz have done a really good job with NHS, so you get a really good response from them. Oh, is that? That's not the one, is it? Oh, it's got the wrong one out.
It's definitely not the one.
I was gonna say.
Not unless
Listen,
it's
the
had a
door.
respray.
Yeah,
Not unless it's
and
had
a
a
respray.
respray.
Rip the stickers off. Sod that.
That's a white M5.
What'd you say, bud?
It's a white M5 BMW.
Not seeing it.
Do you want to just check your phone to see where it says in the garage?
Yeah, 1 sec.
It was definitely impounded here. Is it an MTS?
Yeah, that's the one.
issued car?
MTS, yeah.
Yeah, but is it issued by MTS? Is it like us, where if we impound it, it goes to our garage?
When do you take it out of your? Are you giving it as your car, or are you?
It's a taxi vehicle. It's not personal.
Okay, so you get it from your taxi rank, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
from
so
the side
yeah,
of the
what they've
taxi
done
rank.
then, obviously, it's been taken back to the taxi rank.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
what we do,
fine.
we get someone to take you there.
I think I've got a friend.
Oh, you got a friend, yeah?
outside, just
Okay.
picking me up. Yeah.
Fantastic.
So,
How about
no
calling a
worries.
taxi? It's no good. The taxis are bloody out of commission because we've just killed them all. Brilliant. You have
Luckily,
a fantastic
I've got
day.
an off duty cabbie there. So.
Ah, fantastic. Appreciate that. Well done. Cool. Yeah, no worries. Have a great journey home.
Yeah. Cheers. Thank you.
Take care.
Right.
Hello, mate.
Tom, have a word.
Yeah, no worries.
How do I get out?
You asked nicely and we let you out. Fun.
Nice one. Thank
Take
you.
care.
Cheers.
Yes, mate. How can I help?
Just take note of the Mercedes out there.
Yep.
Right, come with me.
Good
evening, Tom.
Hello, mate. You right?
Yeah, you?
What were you driving an undercover vehicle earlier for?
I jumped in for 30 seconds just to watch a suspicious vehicle outside.
No worries. Where were you at training?
He was with me.
What were you doing?
Police in Manchester while everyone.
Why are you not
training.
on training? Everyone's meant to be on training for that time.
Yeah, but we still had two crashes that we went to, and then a NHS that jumped off.
And we've
When-
had about
If you want
5
to wait outside,
RPCs.
mate, it's going to be a
When
private
there's
meeting.
a police training exercise going on, we lock the city down.
Yeah, but technically you can't just lock it
You
fully down,
can.
can we?
Monday night at 9 o'clock is always authorised that we have police training. You guys should be there. That's the whole reason why we have police training, so everyone's there.
There's no need to be like that, Thomas.
There is police training. Make sure you're there. Don't miss the next one.
Yeah,
Right, what are you
might
going to
go.
talk about?
For this gentleman to go first.
Shane?
Nothing. It's alright now.
Hold on, let me just add him employee list.
Yeah, sort that quick, and then I'll have a chat with you in Zoom about something with Robbie.
There you go, mate.
Thank you. We'll sort out my call sign in Zoom.
Yeah, I'll put it through the roster. No worries.
Yeah.
I will speak to you in a little while.
Cheers. I'm heading off.
Where's
No worries, that's
Where's
fine.
Shane? Hold on 2 seconds.
Oh, man.
You alright? Do you want to come on in? Sorry, I was
Yep,
just
come
had to promote him on the roster, so that's why he was standing there. Cool. How can I help?
Basically, there's a guy outside who wants to make a complaint.
Which guy?
Guy in the driver of the blue Mercedes.
Right. Okay. What's wrong with him?
Right, so I'll tell him so he knows. So it's about you. Basically, there's a guy in NHS. I've just had an operation.
Yep.
As you can see, a little bit fucked.
I was gonna say a little bit fragile.
There's a guy swearing, carrying on.
Yo, Villingham coming in with a tier 1 for
calling
$5.
NHS shit.
Hayden, get us good to see
I
ya.
said to Shane, I said, arrest him, breach of the
Just
peace.
feeling a bit better. She's asleep at the moment. Thank you for asking.
Shane
User.
basically turned around and went, "Why? Just stop being a cunt."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Which he was technically being a cunt.
Yeah.
Now, I've seen him come to from Gates. I think he mentioned it to John Wayne, is it?
Right.
And yeah, basically making complaints about Shane, and I just before it escalates and all the bullshit, I thought I'd just come and let you know. And then he's done fuck all wrong. He's just said stop being a cunt.
Yeah.
And we even let him go. We got him outside of NHS and said, look, mate, just stop fucking swearing in NHS. There's no
Of
need
course.
for it.
Mhm.
Especially, giving NHS shit.
Section 5 him if needs be.
Or we
There's-
just
do you know what Section
breach of
5 is,
peace.
Shane?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can always give that to him if needs be, and then that'll shut him up.
Yeah.
The thing is, people think they're invincible talking to us, that we can't do anything back. But you know, if someone's going to give it to us, and we give it back to him, not
Yeah,
us.
like it was.
So
Even before Yorkshire was there was another incident with the same gentleman.
yeah,
he was in the no parking bit, like literally blocking the doors of NHS.
you can
and
make me
literally
square an
people, like,
interview.
were mad at
Fuck
him,
you.
so I was like, just move your car rather than acting up. Just move the car.
Yep.
So people can get past.
Yep.
And he was like, you can't tell me what to do, you're a public servant, blah, 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 blah.
Mhm.
Then he was like, you're fat this, you're fat that. And I was like, well, that cap on your head don't look too loose.
Yeah. Well, if they're going to give it, then give it back. No problem.
I
I'll
got in
back
my
anyone
car.
for that.
I tried driving off, he blocked me and crashed into my car. So I
Mark, they
proceeded to
don't
drive off,
actually
and that was
specify
it.
the
And
age,
then
unfortunately.
until
You'd have to
after
apply.
Yorkshire again.
Most servers are 16 plus though, but they don't specify this one. Yeah, like I say, I would always back any officer, providing they don't go out of, you know, the boundaries, so to speak. We all
so
know
I
what
said to him-
boundaries are.
I just said to him, if you want to speak to Tom or Robbie, he was like, I want to speak to him now. I was like, well, go to the police station and request them.
Yeah. No, but is he still out there waiting for us? Is he?
But I'm not having it spun that he's, you know, he did, yeah, fair enough. He called him a cunt. The guy was acting a cunt. So
Yeah. Well, this is the thing. As I just said, there's people just think they're invincible when talking to us, and that we won't say back.
Yeah, that's
but
after he gave me like 5 minutes of solid abuse.
no, that's fine. Like I say, we all know the boundaries as police officers with our standards. Provided we're not going to go over them as standards, then say what you need to.
Yeah.
Just put your point
by
across.
the way, I've been put on light duties for a week.
You're on light duties all the time anyway, aren't you? Fucking, you don't lift a finger anyway.
I'm not really liking your fucking attitude, Mr.
Oh,
Morse.
turn up to training, you might actually do more.
Yeah,
I
Tom,
can
I just
observe,
like to
yeah.
say, obviously, he's the rank above. He forced me to go to training, so I can't be
Shane,
there.
I expect you to be at the next training session. Next Monday, no excuses.
No problem, sir.
I mean, you can't.
It was a
train
good one as
or
well.
dog-
You missed it, Shane. We were breaching shop robberies, and then straight
but
away
you
after
can't-
we
you
had
can't train all
Vangelico.
dogs in your
For
trick.
fuck's sake, Yorkshire, instead you had me in 5 RTCs, you cunt.
They breached about 4 or 5 times, did really good, and then we just had Vangelico just then when we had to breach as well. They had 1 hostage, 2 demands they were trying to give us. One of the demands was free passage of the vehicle. I laughed at them and said, "You're not getting that."
Yeah, well, it's
Why-
about
why-
time.
whoa! Why is the front door open? Why is the people running around?
Me fucking thing off, lad.
Oh, shit, sorry. Oh.
Whoa, lads, what are you
all.
doing in here?
Can I have my thing off now, please?
Whoa, what are you doing in here?
No worries.
How have you got in here?
Oh, this way, mate.
Lads, how have you
This
got in
way.
here?
Why is it?
This
Mate.
this is the
What are you doing?
Whoa, come back here.
this is where it's unlocked, lad. Come here, it's unlocked. Oh. Come here, the gate's unlocked.
Right,
Look,
okay.
Well, it's locked now, but it was unlocked.
Right, well, that's no
mate.
excuse. Look, it says no trespassing. Violations will be prosecuted. So you
Where's it
just
say that?
trespassed.
Where does it say that? Am I-
On this big
Oh, you're on
sign
the
here.
other side. Oh shit, I can't see it. Let me in. Let me out.
Well, you just walked past the sign.
No, it was.
Just
I
grab him
couldn't
for
see
me.
him. Oh, fucking hell. Oh,
But
fucking hell.
can you
man,
not-
I think I'm-
Can you not see just there? No trespassing. Violators will be
Oh,
prosecuted.
I
And
do
you're just running around the
apologise.
police.
No, I
What
do
am I doing with this
apologise.
gentleman, Tom? I'm letting him go.
This
Right, we're going to be section 54 searching you to make sure you've not taken anything that you shouldn't have.
This is the fucking
Yeah,
officer.
that's
He's
fine,
gonna-
mate.
This officer's a bit of a dirty
Oh,
one.
of
This
course
one.
it is. Look, here it is. Well, you've grown a bit of a beard, haven't you?
He looks as old as me now, doesn't he?
I know. Mr. Savas, is there any reason why you got hundreds of petrol cans on you?
I don't think I do, lad.
I think you do.
Wait, let me.
Why you had a hammer and knuckle dusters and you've
I
dropped
don't.
them
I
on the
don't.
floor,
own-
mate?
There's nothing in.
Not me, mate.
Check your
not
pockets
me.
further
What's
down.
he dropped?
Yeah, no, I've checked my
you've
full
got
pockets, I don't
you've
have
got
that.
nothing on you that you shouldn't do, other than a lot of petrol cans. See you inside of our premises again, unwanted. You'll be arrested.
Any chance you can take these petrol cans off me? Because I don't have them in my eyes.
I'm not taking 12 to 20 petrol cans off you.
Wait, is it that
I'm gonna be
many?
honest with you. Yeah.
Fuck.
Go look down the bottom of your.
Andy, come here, lad.
Maybe why your trousers are bulging.
Get the
'cause you've
fucking.
got a
Pick
lot.
that up, lad, on the floor. Pick that up.
Tom,
Yeah.
he's dropping stuff and he had a hammer and knuckle dusters on him.
Right, okay, lads, out of the way. I'm
Yeah.
going to be searching you.
He's running off, he's just picked it up.
Fucking run, lad.
I've just picked up a hammer.
That's not mine.
So, you had a hammer and knuckle dusters on you, mate.
Okay, so he's going to be arrested then.
Lad, fucking run, lad. Fucking run,
Kicking.
lad.
Interesting. Okay.
It's like a cinema.
No worries.
I literally got him.
Yeah, I know. It's right, we know who it is anyway. He's still got an anklet tag on him, so we can just go and arrest him now if we want to.
Well, that's obviously not coming off, is it?
No. Should we ping it up? 2 seconds.
Shit yourself.
Sorry?
What do you mean?
I said, why are you walking like you shit yourself?
Me?
Yeah.
I haven't shit myself.
Robots.
Right, let's see where he is, shall we?
What, can you literally know where he is now?
Yep, he's just pinged up. The location Roddy Trad is marked on your map.
Oh, he's there.
He's just there.
Outside.
He's straight outside.
What is he doing? Oh.
Mr. Trotter, you realise you have got an anklet tag on. I know exactly where you are, wherever you go, and you're going to breach your terms if you don't come.
I have nothing to do with this.
You breach all terms if you decide to drive away. So feel free to meet us at the front desk in a second.
This is not me. I'm not getting arrested for his fucking crimes.
You're trying to flee from us with an anklet tag on. Are you silly?
Get the fucking taser away from me.
Come on, son. In you come.
Get the fucking taser. Lad. Leave the fucking taser alone.
Mate.
He's got a fucking taser.
And you assaulted me, mate, so I think...
Shut the fuck up.
No problem, sir.
I can't stop fucking pointing.
Yeah, 100% MPAS is going to be trained. Now we've got Watson and stuff like that on boards. Then they're going to be doing lots more training.
Goodbye, lad.
Right, Mr. Trotter, at this moment in time, I'm going to be placing you under arrest for trespassing of a police station. You're also going to be further arrested for assault on a police officer. You don't have to say anything about may harm your defence. If not mentioned when questioned, something which I in court. Anything you do say may be given evidence. Necessary to arrest is to protect the criminals or protect the police and keep you off the streets. Fucking just made that bit up.
Be, two counts of possession of an offensive weapon, and the same caution will apply.
Going to be giving you a Section 32 search. You do have them knuckle dusters still on you, so I'll be seizing them. And anyone hungry?
I still has Happy Meals.
Couple of Happy Meals.
Oh, perfect.
Come on, them.
Lads, you fucking left me in here. Lock the door.
Jordan would like them.
I think that's a hidden problem.
Jordan, you'd like these Happy Meals, wouldn't you? Mitch's sister. She's 5 Barrett, mate. Perfect age for you.
What you got now? You got yourself in a whole lot of trouble.
All you had to do was just come and ask for your anklet nicely.
At least don't talk about 5-year-olds.
Might have given it back to you. Or might have taken it off you. Right. After the last
you
time...
need to check that officer, though, because, mate,
After the last time, you're staying in cuffs and you're staying in here, okay?
Just check on that, Jordan, yeah?
And just to make you aware, you haven't got your radio or your phone.
Not.
Because I've taken it off you.
Did you?
Right, let me just write this MDT quickly. Trespassing. Oh. No way. I'm gonna say. Calvin.
Tom.
Sorry, so what did you say?
I know you like this.
I can't see anything. I've got my head in my tablet, so whatever you're doing. What are you trying? Was found running around inside.
There's all Savas.
Right there. After the gate.
Did anyone check on Yorkshire?
Open. They were stopped and searched. Savas was clean, but Rodney had knuckle dusters and a hammer. He then ran from us before assaulting Shane Jordan. X-ray golf unit. He was then arrested. Right, perfect, cool. Right, I'm just putting that in the system now. Rodney Trotter. Assault. Common assault is also offensive weapon.
I was solicitor, please.
Ooh, it just comes under the solicitor. Name that. Assault, possession, offensive weapon. Common assault.
Just getting old, you know what I mean?
So we got common assault and offensive weapon, lads. Is that good enough, or are we putting a fleeing from police as well?
If police came back and had myself in.
Well, only once we pinged you on the rear on the thing. What are we saying, lads?
The 2 offensive weapons as well.
We'll go for 1 offensive weapon. The fact that knuckle dusters is quite clearly an offensive weapon, regardless whether you're using it or not. But the hammer, you know, he wasn't using it in an offensive way, so I'm happy to leave that in his hand. So we're saying common assault on yourself. Do we want to put fleeing from police as well?
Yeah.
Fleeing from police, no worries.
Jordan, you're the most stingiest cunt ever.
I wonder if there's resisting arrest instead, because fleeing from police, yeah, resisting arrest. There we go.
I want a lawyer. Still want a lawyer.
Do you? Okay,
really
no worries.
lawyer.
Well, we'll see if there's one in the city anyway.
Oh, I think there is one in the city, actually.
Is there? Okay, no worries.
Oh, sorry about this, Tom. I'm just going to...
There's one called Mr. Sava.
Yeah, well, he's not too
perfect.
much of a conflict of interest, so he's not going to be doing it.
No, he will.
Lawyers committing crimes is not...
Oh, he didn't do any crimes? He didn't do any crimes?
So trespassing is not a crime, no?
No, he was just...
No.
I made him come in. I made
no
him.
worries. Cool, right, well, you're going down. So if you want to follow us...
I want a lawyer.
Yep, you're not getting a lawyer. If your lawyer wants to be committing crime, then he can...
I mean...
He can jog on.
No. He's a lawyer. He needs to be sacked as well, the guy behind you.
He does, you're right. The lawyer
mate,
definitely needs to be sacked. If he's
behind
trespassing on police, doesn't know the law.
This guy was saying how he wants to do stuff with little girls. One of my best mates. You remember that at NHS, mate? Yeah.
Okay.
I think I forgot.
What are you on about?
Look, I'll give you these Happy Meals just in case it helps.
I mean, I have no idea what
Yeah, mate. Use them wisely.
You're a bit of a weirdo, right?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate.
Mr. Trotter, bear with me a second while I get the system up and running. Can I get you any food or water while you're here?
That sounds like... Was that... So now you can't obviously access your computer. Is that you free to go then?
Good job I got a tablet, isn't it? There we go. Perfect. Right. So what we're looking at today is resisting arrest, common assault, and possession of offensive weapon. I'm not even adding the trespassing because I'm nice like that.
So then, so that guy, the solicitor, come down and help me. You're not adding it on mine, so we didn't really.
Say again, sorry.
Can't he come down then? Help me.
What, the lawyer that's just trespassed as well?
What?
The lawyer that's just trespassed in the police station as well?
He wasn't trespassing. He was just,
no, he just ran around the police station.
That was me. I made him do it. I carried him. Yeah, carried him in. Picked him up.
Good evening, how are we doing, JB?
Carried him in there.
Okay, no worries. Right,
Solicitor, please.
I mean, if he wants to be arrested for it...
He's an amazing solicitor.
I mean, you're only wasting this time. But, I mean, I'll call him down, no problem.
He's kind of locked in the PD.
How are we doing? How's the reception of PD? Have you cleaned it yet?
You know what, mate? I was actually getting on with it. Actually, there's a new penny that I put in place and everything, lad.
Was ya? Fantastic, brilliant, good news because you know that's your punishment for trespassing in the police station.
I didn't know he was trespassing.
You're a lawyer and you don't know that you are trespassing, running through a door that says no trespassing onto the police ex-police officer, knowing full well that you didn't know you were trespassing.
No, I knew I mate, I was a bit tired,
Yeah,
lad. I couldn't
yeah,
see straight.
yeah.
Right,
I thought so. Right, so you've got a client down here. I'm not sure that you're going to help him because you do sound quite a shit lawyer, but I mean, you're a lawyer, so it's up to you if you want to try and represent him, because you may end up adding more time to him. Because right now, I've got no trespassing on.
So what? So you're gonna add a charge because I'm representing him? Is that what you're saying?
No, I didn't say that. But what I did say,
that's what you've just said.
what I did say is he hasn't got trespassing. He is at the moment going down for a couple of charges, but you know, I'm being nice.
Stay back away from me.
Trespassing, I'm leaving off, but that was a main charge he was obviously going down for.
Stay away from me now.
But you know, you're more than welcome to come down and represent him.
Stay away
I've got
from me.
some really, really good CCTV of it.
Stay back there.
Right. So that's all good, mate. That's all good. Surely your police station should, I don't know, maybe leave the door locked, like, cause
Maybe we should leave it locked. Maybe
there was 6 doors unlocked. 6
maybe
doors,
we
mate.
should, but then also we do supply quite clear signs that say no trespassing. You will be prosecuted if you trespass.
Stay away, mate.
On these doors that are open, but you still walk through them. I mean, like a bridge, you know. Do we need to put signs all over bridges to say do not jump off the bridge?
That's probably a good shout, actually. That
Good shout. Yeah, makes sense. All right, I'll come get you.
Maybe you want to jump off the bridge.
Right, you're in for a real shit time here. Back in a minute. How you doing? Good to see you, Harris. Hope you're well. We will be charging him, don't worry. But it's if he wants to bring the shit lawyer down, then fucking by all means, see if we can get him a charge as well. We locked him in here in the reception, so he can't go anywhere anyway. Right, is this clean yet?
It is, yeah, spotless, mate. I'm not the one representing him. Mark is.
Brilliant. Let me have a look.
Just go on.
Perfect.
Yeah, so go on, Mark.
Welcome in. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Yeah, Mark. So the client is a Rodney Trotter. Right. Thanks, lads.
Okay.
Are you anything to do with lawyer in terms of management side of things?
I'm a senior.
Good. I'd have a word with him because he's been trespassing on our police station. I decided not to arrest him, but he's ex-police officer. Look, I'll even show you just to give you a heads up. Look, come with me. Just to fill you in on the situation. So these two gentlemen that we've got down here decided to walk through this door here that didn't have the padlock on at the time. Look, can you read that?
No trespassing.
Yeah. Perfect. Cool. They ran through that door.
Was the gate open?
The gate was unlocked. It wasn't open. It was unlocked. So it was in this state like that.
Okay.
Just to make you aware.
Fair enough. Tom, give me 2 minutes, mate. I just need to make a quick call. And then I'll text you when I'm... I'll just make a quick call, mate. Give me 2 minutes.
Okay, no worries. Charge him so he gets... Yeah, you would, yeah. It's he's clear that obviously another lawyer's just flown in, so we'll be using the other one. He's not really got a leg to stand on, to be honest, but if he wants a lawyer in to charge a lawyer, then fine, no worries. Yeah, I'm good, JB. Kids are good. Once my daughter's got a bit of a temperature at the moment, so she's in bed. My wife is away for the night, so I'm looking after the kids all day and all day tomorrow. So I will be. I said I was coming offline before this incident happened, and all of a sudden.
Hello, mate.
Hello, sir. How can I help?
Is that a good time?
Not really for myself. I might be able to get someone else down here.
No, it's just that I was supposed to come yesterday for an interview, but obviously I wasn't able to attend, so I was just seeing if I could.
No problem.
Rearrange.
We can rearrange certainly. I've unable to do it at this moment in time. But if you were to pop back down tomorrow at a reasonable time, about 9 o'clock or so, we can obviously go from there.
Okay, thank you.
Fantastic. Let me just get that. There you go, sir. Right, you ready?
Let's do it. Who is the client? Sorry.
It's a Rodney Trotter. So Mr. Trotter was on bail.
Of course, it's Rodney.
For £5,000. He was seen at gunshots the other day where there was murders.
Okay.
He was arrested on scene at the time. This is not the reason he's here today. He has got an anklet tag on him. He come down to the station. He walked through that door that was open, also the unlocked gate. He then come through, ran through all these doors that somehow were unlocked as well, and into the reception, looking for someone to have his anklet tag taken off. And he was in with Mr. Savos as well, who's obviously a lawyer that knows better. They then were chased out of the building before Mr. Trotter started dropping items, hammers, knuckle dusters, etc. He then punched Mr. Jordan here in the face, right in the reception, and then ran for a vehicle and fled from the scene. We pinged his anklet tag, knew exactly where he was. He then returned back to the police station, where he is now been arrested. We searched him, found knuckle dusters on him, and the hammer on the floor.
Okay, where is he?
Down in the cells. I did obviously mention to him if he was fleeing from us, breaking his bail terms, then he would not obviously, one, get his bail money back, and two, the anklet taglet, etc. At the moment, we don't have enough evidence for the other case that we bailed him on. So that's currently going through the procedure, but obviously if he's committing crime while on tag, then it's not very good. Is he in here, Shane?
Oh.
Here he is.
Yeah, mate, yeah.
Should we take him into an investigation room, or?
Stay back.
Rodney.
Mr. Trotter, you need to. You've got a spider, buddy. So if you want to come to us, we'll take off the cuffs.
Can't jump, mate.
And then you'll jump.
Done nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing.
Right, there we go. Perfect. Should we go into an investigation room? Is it easier to talk? Or are you happy to talk here?
Rodney, do you want to come with us, mate? We'll have a chat about what's happened.
These officers are brutal to me.
All right, mate. Well, don't say anything else until we get into a room on our own.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what we said. When you're on bail and you commit more crime, then it's an instant. But we don't have evidence for the other one. We bailed him under suspicion of murder, but we don't have enough evidence at the moment. From what I know, that it was Rodney, so we'd be releasing him off bail anyway for that. But the fact that he's coming in and committing more crime anyway just makes him guilty for this, or he doesn't then get his bail money back, if that makes sense. Yeah, he thinks he's a funny character.
Blood in my leg stopped.
He's alright, bless him.
Have a seat, mate.
Is that bastard?
Officers, do you mind giving me the room for a minute?
Yep, no problem.
Yeah,
fuck off.
Absolutely. Rodney?
Sorry, Tom.
Right, Rodney, tell me what happened, mate. Be honest.
Yeah, Tom, you have a field day.
Well, obviously, I was gutted because this lawyer come in literally as he wasn't in a minute ago, and then all of a sudden he's flown in. So I was expecting Savos because I was just going to rip them both a new asshole. But obviously, have you got any food for us? Otherwise, I'll just go into this room here.
Yeah, I think you still will, to be fair.
You know, we've got pretty much good evidence. We've got CCTV all around, our body cams, etc. Oh, have you seen the new body cams yet, Yorkshire, at all? Thanks, mate.
No.
There's apparently the mayor's added some body cams into our mayor office. Oh, sorry, into our armory. So we'll go up and have a look at them in a sec. Apparently they beep and all sorts. That'd be interesting to see that.
So if you were to take that, would you actually?
So essentially,
get the officer to pass you?
Yeah, I think it's a case. I need to go one through the exact system, but I think it's a case is when we get it, when we turn our body cam on, we have to drag it to use, and then it then displays on the screen that we're running our body cam. As long as we've got that running, then we can use the body cam. If we haven't got it running, we can't.
If someone was to take that off you, would you physically pass them the body cam?
We would pass them an item, yes.
Yeah.
It is an item.
Yeah, no worries.
So obviously once we get everything into scripts, then I'll speak to or make an announcement about it.
Yeah. Is it true Badandi's not with us anymore?
Badandi has left. Mr. Povey has left as well, so there's no response commander. And Badandi has decided to go onto the dark side of life because he's getting bored in police.
Right.
So he's been causing us a bit of concerns. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not for everyone. It's getting a little bit too serious for him. So he wants to go and cause us some havoc from the other side.
I mean, the police force is a bit low.
Say again, mate. You're a bit
mumbling.
Yeah, you're mumbling.
I said the police force is a bit low on numbers at the minute.
To be honest, we had a good night tonight. Yeah, I mean, if we had good numbers in train and stuff like that, then it would make sense. But you know,
Tom, I think you should give him a warning, mate. To be honest.
I mean, I am going to put a written warning in the disciplinary for both of you. The fact that you didn't turn up.
I'll just rip it up.
You won't.
Yeah, well, I'm not getting a warning for
failure to turn up to training when you're in the city.
Yeah, when it
you're an auditor.
It started at 9 o'clock, did it? Like normal?
It started at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, we flew in about 10:15.
10:15. Okay, no worries. Well, you said you were dealing with the city. What? So why did you lie to me?
Because at 10:15 we came in and went straight on a call, so we were.
Right, I asked you why weren't you at training?
In fact, do you know?
And
do
you
know
turned
what
around and
actually
said
happened?
because we're dealing with the city.
We were dealing with the city at the time straight away. We got a call, and do you know what happened?
Go on.
A kid did a red light outside NHS, and he literally went round a bend on the highway, flew out of his vehicle. The vehicle went off the end of the highway. He fell out of his car into the middle of the highway, and he was still talking.
Brilliant.
From like two bridges above onto 4.
Well, that's
And then
yeah,
using some magic rubber bullets.
Justin. Right, let's go get him.
Officers, hello.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
so
coming,
no?
mate. We're
Yeah,
coming.
No. Yeah. Cheers, Tom.
I do. Well, go on.
Never
What were you
mind.
saying?
I'll just ignore it next time you're speaking.
I wasn't ignoring you. It was the fact that how he's still alive. I get that. Yeah. Sorry about that. Right.
Yeah.
Over to you.
Hi, my name's Rodney. 60 years old.
No, you're not.
Sorry, officers. Who's leading this interview?
Okay, so I'm gonna just put a tape in 2 seconds.
Better not be one of Jordan's tapes.
Right, for the purpose of the tape, it is the 29th of the 11th at 36 minutes past midnight. We have in the room myself, Chief Constable Tom Roberts. We also have 2 officers that were on scene at the time. Just state your name, please.
Mark Wilson, MRP solicitor.
We have a Rodney Trotter that is currently being charged with assault. He's been charged with fleeing from police, and he's also been charged with offensive weapon. Shane Jordan and Daniel Yorkshire are also present in the room as acting officers who are on scene. So today, obviously, we were dealing with an incident inside the police station. At the time, we heard 2 individuals running around the police station requesting anklets taken off, etc. And so happened to be a Mr. Calvinus Savos and a Rodney Trotter. They had managed to walk themselves through 4 open doors, or 4 unlocked doors, I should say. Rather than open, because they were shut, but they were just unlocked. The first door that they managed to break through was a gate that had no trespassing. If you are trespassing, you'll be prosecuted. That door was closed, however, it was unlocked, and they ran through. When we finally got hold of them, they ran off outside the gate. They then assaulted my officer, Shane Jordan. Sorry, I say they. It was Mr. Rodney Trotter that assaulted him. He then dropped a hammer on the floor, and then he fled into a vehicle and drove off. We managed to ping his tracker, confirming his location. He quickly returned after we reminded him that he was still on bail and he had breached his terms. And then as he handed himself in, we searched him under Section 32 after arresting and reading his rights, and we found a knuckle duster on him. So he was then further arrested for having an offensive weapon. We are now in interview as Mr. Trotter requested a lawyer. Over to you guys.
So, sorry, officers, are you not going to question the client in relation to those offences?
I mean, we certainly did when we were in the cells, but we'll do it again. Mr. Trotter, why were you entering police station illegally, trespassing?
See the sign. Obviously, I can't see very well. Officers didn't see the sign.
You didn't see the sign on the gate. There's a 12-foot gate fence all around the property, and you decided to walk through.
Can I just stop there?
Okay.
Did this guy not used to be a police officer?
Many moons ago, Mr. Trotter did also be a police officer. That is correct.
So we're well aware of the gate then.
That is also correct. So you've walked through the gate that was shut, but unlocked. What? And then you've come through another door that has a key code on it, but on this occasion was unlocked. And then another door.
Said I'd go through. I asked him.
And then another door.
Yeah.
What was the reasons for you trespassing on the police station?
2 reasons.
Okay, first one.
2 reasons, right? Yeah, ready. Number 1, let's get this anklet removed.
Right.
Number 2, I wanted to come see you.
Are you aware of the reception?
Nah, it was locked.
It was locked. So the reception that you were standing outside not too long ago, it was locked, was it? Yep. Okay, so rather than waiting outside or calling 999 for us to come down, you decided to take it out into your own hands and come through the police station. I'm sure your lawyer could probably agree. Ignorance is not really a good.
My issue with
offense
this
there.
also is if my issue with this is we're talking about trespass. Now,
Correct, which
in
is an
those
offence
cases,
that currently isn't added to the MDT for his charges.
So trespass in most cases is a civil prospect anyway. Also, you have said that there was another party present in that trespass, and I'm questioning as to why this client has been arrested, and we're talking about trespass, but the other person wasn't brought in.
So let's go back to the first point with trespassing being a civil matter. May well be a civil matter in a normal building, but when you're talking about a trespassing on government property, i.e. a police station, which is a highly defensive unit or government, etc., that is not a civil matter. That is a criminal matter. Yo, Bone the dog, welcome in.
We can argue about that if we really want to, but
I mean, yeah, the law does state that, but no
why
problem.
is the other person that was involved?
So the reason why, as I said, it's not been added to his system is purely because when we when we searched them both, they were both initially arrested for trespassing. The other gentleman had nothing on him that that we deemed unacceptable, and then Mr. Trotter did have some items on him, but he was then also assaulted a police officer before fleeing. So that is the reason why he's been brought down, and the 3 charges that are not including trespassing added to his MDT.
So we're basically saying that we're not including the trespass.
Right now, we're not including it, but we're talking about the whole incident and why it ended up where it did. So we still have to provide some questioning towards that, because ultimately, if he hadn't have trespassed in the first place, he wouldn't be in this situation.
Like my client stated, he's come down here to see you, to speak to his ankle bracelet due to his 48 hours of bail. He's obviously come in the wrong way. He shouldn't have come that way.
Bearing in mind, he has gone through a signed door and then 4 other doors that also are.
Have you got CCTV of that?
I have. Yeah.
You've got CCTV of him coming through that gate, exactly.
I mean, I've got CCTV of him confirming he come through that gate, because they went out and showed us which gate it was, and then we quite clearly showed them on the door.
Okay, so you've got him saying that he came through that gate.
Correct.
But you haven't got CCTV of it.
Without checking back, no. But they've quite clearly shown us that gate, walked us to that gate and said, we've come through this gate here. This was the one that was unlocked. And then we've gone through 6 other unlocked doors within the police station. And once you get inside the premises, you know, doors may be unlocked due to certain things, certain reasons, etc. But the fact that he's already breached a gated door that says "Do not trespass," because you will be prosecuted, you know, is quite evident. If I want to come and see you, I don't just barge through your window because it's open and come and have a chat with you, do I?
You want to come see me on the block? You don't come on blazing.
I mean, it's only because you've done something wrong on this occasion. But normally, you know, I'm not going to climb through your open window when it's in the summer because I want to come and see you. I'm going to do the appropriate thing and call you or ring you. Ring the doorbell.
Ain't got a doorbell.
Are we
So then the next part, why are you carrying an offensive weapon, i.e. knuckle dusters?
Just for my protection. I get old, can't use the cane.
For your protection. Okay, so now we move on to this protection situation then.
Can't use the cane, mate.
Why did you assault my colleague while he was trying to do his duties?
In the past and friends. It wasn't meant to be that hard, mate. Sorry, mate.
So you decided to assault him for revenge. Doesn't sound too good, does it, sir? No. So all the shit, as you say, that he gave you in the past You decided to lump him over the head for doing his duties. Bearing in mind that you put yourself into this situation. And then you also, not only that, you're assaulting people. As you say, for your protection, you're carrying knuckle dusters that would do serious damage to someone when you have them in your hand. You didn't use them, no. But you're using them for your protection. So your protection, you're hitting an officer. Are you not protecting yourself?
Yeah, mate. Fuck knows with that. In the middle.
But if you're attacking him, you must be defending yourself, aren't you? Or are you the one that's actually causing the?
I'm defending myself.
That's correct, wasn't it? Because he never laid a finger on you, so you're actually trying to assault him.
What if he starts touching me? Then what do I do?
Well, like you said, he's searching you under Section 54 PACE because you've entered a police station unlawfully. So he's searching you, so he would be touching you, as he said quite rightly, under Section 54 PACE. But you've decided to assault him. It's not looking good, is it, sir?
It's not looking good, bruv. Just regret everything I've done.
And then obviously, you clearly are in some denial or regrets. Sorry, I should say regrets, because as you've just stated that yourself. Because what then has happened is you've fled from the scene, haven't you, in your vehicle? We've come after you
Scared of the
and
tasers,
said,
came back.
"Scared of the taser." Is that because you've just assaulted a police officer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's
I
fine.
handed myself in, so I regretted it.
So then you fled, and then you've decided to come back after realizing that you are on bail for £5,000, and that you had breached your terms and conditions.
I do want my money back, but
I don't think that's going to happen.
well, you're taking my money.
Well, I mean, no, you've just taken your money with that swing, that
Not even.
haymaker.
Not even.
Your money went from your pocket to soon as that
What is
swing. That was your money flying into our bank,
Is it
not
5K
yours.
every hit then?
Well, I mean,
So if I hit 3 of you, that's 15k.
why would it be 15k, sir? You were bailed for 5k, and we said any times that you were to be arrested while on bail, then you breach your terms and you would be fully arrested.
48 hours, mate. It passed the 48 hour.
I mean, you still got your anklet tag on
Doesn't matter. Past the 48 mark, you said.
until you have your anklet tag taken off.
48 hours. Past the 48 hour mark.
So we have fleeing from police, we have common assault, and we also have the offensive weapon. These are the 3 charges that we're currently looking to prosecute you with. These charges do equate to 43 months in prison and a £2,250 fine. Now I ask your lawyer. We have strong CCTV footage of this incident, and of course, being there present, we will be looking to charge your client today with them charges, with sufficient evidence to prove it. So is there any final say from Mr. Trotter as to why, or or is there anything from the lawyer, from the law purposes, that proves that any unlawful doing here?
Done nothing wrong. You guys.
Hey, good to see you, PJ. Good to see you. How you doing, Kettle, as well?
Sorry, you're
Anon?
charging the client with common assault or assault police, which one?
Common assault. The fact I do not believe we've got assault police in here, so it would be common assault.
Okay. So, common assault, offensive weapon, what was the other?
Offensive weapon and a resisting arrest, because he fled from
Resisting
us.
arrest.
Yep. Right. He assaulted him and then he ran into the car and drove off, so it would be resisting arrest.
I wasn't driving.
Well, you got into the car.
Can't have what he does. The driver.
43 months.
43, yes.
Okay. I can see the resisting arrest, but
Mhm.
he did come back and he has handed himself in. So is there no way of just removing that and going for the common assault and the other one?
Well, I mean, the only reason he come back was because we pinged the tracker, so he knew exactly where we knew exactly
know
where.
what he thought. You can't tell me what.
Okay, maybe his tracker pinged on his leg to like give him a little vibrate, maybe something like that. Maybe not. But
my client said in interview that he felt bad, so he came back. So
he felt bad, so he came back.
say-
So
you
he.
can't say what he was thinking at the time. Right?
Yo, Junior, how are you doing? Good to see you. 5 months.
My client did come back. He handed himself in. regardless of how he came back and handed himself, he did that. So
Yep.
if we put it as the common assault and the offensive weapon and remove the fleeing police, and I'm sure my client will be happy with that. But I have to ask about this 48 hours investigation that you've got. What's ongoing with that? Because surely if he's got to go in now, that will be looked at as well.
I believe the officers present for that is not quite on, but as I said, with the 48 hours, I can remove that tag from him now because it's past that time. But it would still be an open investigation until obviously it comes to it.
Okay, just give me 2 minutes with my client so I can have a chat with him.
No worries. Yo, welcome in, Clayton. How are you doing? Good to see you. Gordon Bell, Graham Rogers Bell. What are you saying?
You're in a good mood.
I'm alright. I'm loving life.
No, you're in a good mood because 9 times out of 10 you wouldn't have dropped that last one.
I haven't said I'll drop it yet.
Yeah,
I just said that if that's what he's looking, but I mean he did resist arrest, didn't he?
To be fair, you've already dropped one as it is.
Hold on, my nan's just playing Emmerdale in there. Hold on, or Coronation Street. Nan, turn the TV down, would ya? Sorry, mate. My nan was just playing Coronation Street.
Feeling alright?
Oh, she turned it down now?
Yeah, she has, yeah.
Oh, perfect. To be fair, you've already let him off with one.
So what were you saying?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah. What was I saying? Sorry, what do you mean?
So are you smoking crack?
Was you present?
I mean, I'm on medication, like.
Okay, 2 secs. Right, come on, let's go rinse some.
He's just paid me off again.
I haven't done anything. You're fucking not with it, are ya? Right. Okay. What did you want to come to us with?
Yeah, so I spoke to my client. He is happy to go down for the common assault and the offensive weapon.
Right, okay. We do still have this resisting arrest on here that we haven't obviously discussed. And now you say obviously you want to get rid of this resisting arrest. We've spoken about it out there as well. Now we did drop the trespassing because we were feeling nice. The fact that he then decided to flee from us, resisting arrest is quite a clear charge that could be handled on. So it's, we're feeling nice. Drop the trespassing. We've got resisting arrest still.
That's fair. All I've got to ask, one sec, Rodney. All I've got to ask, how long was Rodney gone for?
What do you mean? How long was he gone for?
From when he left the building and he drove away, how long was it until he came back?
The crow flies, probably 30 seconds or so.
Okay, so he's been.
He went round the back and come back. But what we're talking about is he's still resisting arrest, isn't he?
Okay, he's resisted arrest, but he hasn't gone for a long period of time. Like Rodney is more than happy to go away for the 2 other charges, which you've clearly got him banter rights for.
Right.
Just asking for a little tiny bit of lenience because I really don't want to get into the debate about trespass.
Okay. Well,
so maybe just that little lenience, and he's happy to go away as long as his tag gets removed.
The only thing is,
personally, I think there shouldn't be no lenience.
He's been let off with the trespassing. The fleeing from police is also, as you said, it's a clear offence. It's bang to rights also because he got in the car and fled while officers were chasing him.
We've had many occasions where Mr. Rodney has decided he's going to try flee from us. At most encounters we have, he decides he's going to try and take us on a chase or something like that. Now, by him coming out and saying he admits to them charges, will bring his sentence to 30 months, including the resisting arrest on there.
Right, Rodney, you're just going to have to take it on the chin, mate.
I'm not doing community service. I like.
With community service, you're looking at a little bit less time for that.
Do you really want to be doing community service, Rodney, at your age?
I do like doing the cleaning streets, making the street a better place. Shit that's on the floor. Rubbish.
Well, that's up to the officers then if they want to let you do that.
What are you thinking, lads? I mean, If he's going down for the same time, he's going.
I'd say send him to prison.
I think he needs to do the jail time to learn. Obviously, as you stated, he likes fleeing. I don't think he should be let off lightly with it.
I want to change my life around.
Yeah. Okay. No worries. We'll do that then, gentlemen. We'll obviously send him to the prison as agreed by the other gentleman here as well. I think we've been quite good lads, haven't we? The trespassing is clear as daylight. You know, we don't like people coming through, and the fact that it quite clearly said a sign, no trespassing, and he's walked through the ignorance is no defence.
Yeah, fair play let him off with one, but if you let him off with 2 offences, what's stopping him getting out and going to do the same?
Not only
2
that, you know,
offences
one
if
punch, you could have been dead. You know, we've
Exactly.
had it in the past where someone's one shot and he's hit his floor in the head, hits floor in the head, hit his head on the floor.
Officers, before we finish, can I just
Yep.
make one last clarity? Just get something in my head clear.
Of course.
So when Rodney's made off or resisted arrest, as you both
Correct,
say,
yes.
was the other person involved also? Did he also run off and go off with Rodney or not?
Mr.
He wasn't being detained.
He had already been detained by this point and taken.
You said he was
let off.
arrested before.
So they're both arrested and searched.
Yeah.
For suspicion. Obviously, they were trespassing. Providing they had nothing on them, they would have both been released. The fact that Mr. Savos had nothing on him, he was then de-arrested, and he was allowed to walk towards the car. Then he was dropping stuff as he was trying to be searched and running around. He dropped a hammer. He was then stopped, and he punched this officer here. He then further ran after punching straight to the car. We chased after him. Was unable to get a successful tase or a tackle on him. He jumped in the car and he drove off. We then got back towards the police station and said we know exactly who he is. So we pinged in on the tracker and then he returned. Mr. Savos, who was also detained at the point, but then de-detained, was in the vehicle. However, he stepped out of the vehicle before driving off and said that I want no part of this.
Okay. Well, like I say, I can only advise a client to what I've advised him. It's down to you. Like I say, the whole trespass thing, I know you're trying to use that as a way of letting him off, but you let another person off for it, and they haven't even been brought in.
I mean,
So I don't know
correct,
why
we
really
did leave someone else off, but the reason we left him off was because he didn't have anything on him, the same way that he would have been let off if he had nothing on him. But because he did, we had other charges.
To use it as a way of saying that that's the client. You've let the client off it, so you've been.
Oh no, of course I
A crime is a crime.
I understand that. You know, maybe it's our fault. Then we should have got the other person in. We can still, you know, if that's the route you want to go down, we can arrest your colleague as a lawyer and risk his chances of being a lawyer further. I've got no issue. I don't like people committing crime, and if we've got lawyers who are sitting on the other side trying to defend people who are committing crime, but they're also committing crime, then maybe they should be removed from the lawyer firm themselves.
That's fine. I'm not going to get into.
I didn't think you was. That's fine. I thought you wasn't.
About civil trespass because again, it's civil
again.
So I'm not going to get into that debate. I'm not going to get into that debate. So I've said what I've said. My client is happy to go down.
Yeah, but it's not a debate. It's not civil trespass. I don't get this.
This is a public building, correct? This is owned by the public.
Public at the beginning.
No, the reception will be for the public. Yeah. Going past that isn't for public now.
And it's stated.
But that's why we have key fobs to get in, and also lots of trespassing signs.
That's fine, officers. Like I say, if you wanna send Rodney down, then I've given him the advice he has. That's up to you.
Perfect, Mr. Rodney Trotter. Once finally, do you plead guilty to them charges?
Plead guilty, yeah.
Good man, good to see you. Let's take your anklet off. It will be myself. 2 seconds. If I just ask you to step to the side, Yorkshire, thank you. You took off the rod. There you go. Perfect. Right. Mr. Trotter, I hope that...
Keep an eye on that Jordan as well, please. Please make sure that it does not go near any schools.
I'd refrain from saying that, Mr. Trotter. It's quite an offence that you need to think about before you go down that route.
Yeah. Rodney, if you've got a complaint to make about this officer's conduct, you need to make it in the correct way.
Yep.
If he's been saying...
I will do, yeah.
Fantastic.
If he's been saying things that he shouldn't be saying about...
all on my My glasses. You see these glasses? They should record.
Rodney's got glasses that got cameras in. Fucking hell, I thought I had it all, but
Have your shoes got USBs in, by the way?
right.
What? That's
Mr. Trotter, I hope that the justice system does you proud, and or does us proud, I should say, and you come out a much better man. Good talking to you. Safe journey home. Oh, he went to hit you as well. See that? No wonder we're giving him the maximum. Thank you, sir. It was a pleasure talking to you.
Yep.
Have a nice day, mate. And you definitely don't want to talk about Mr. Your colleague, no?
Listen, mate, I'm not having that conversation with you. Like, it's unrequired, to be honest.
No problem.
Yes. I'll catch up with chat in a second. Oh, I've realised it was. There we go. Perfect. You have a fantastic day, sir. Good talking to you. Right, gentlemen. I'll see you tomorrow.
Well, whoa. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Have some commitment and get back out on the streets. There's hardly no police on.
Well, that's something you need to go. I've been in here 4.5 hours.
That don't matter.
Some of us don't have part time and fly in at like 10 o'clock. So
let's show some commitment.
Yeah, Tom, to be fair, you should be on the street policing that.
Yep, there we
Thomas,
go.
That's an offence, is that, in a public place?
Yeah.
Call the police.
That is corruption at its finest.
Call the police.
That is some serious corruption, though.
Right. Been lovely talking to you, as always.
Tom. Last.
You wouldn't. Go on. Go on.
You weren't there. Look at.
Ah! Right, let's get on to the just chatting screen. Where is my music? Let's play the music. Here we go. Right, Yorkshire is now trying hard to prove he isn't corrupt. How are we doing? Let's catch up with everyone. Going to fly in and find him guilty of all offences and sack the lawyer. No. Yeah, the thing is, it was quite clearly going down. There was nothing a lawyer could do in that situation, but it was nice to bring in a lawyer just in case. If they don't check in after 48 hours, then they can be arrested for breaching bail. They could do. He did check in earlier on today. He asked to have it removed earlier on today when I first flew in at like 9 o'clock. And I said we need to wait for Delta 3 to come on. So it's partly our fault for not obviously taking it off earlier in the day. Something that we need to speak to Delta 3 about. But it's been taken off now anyway, so that's not a problem. Junior Robbins for CK1. Ooh. Nate, he was still running from you. I know he was, yeah. I disagree. I think it's floor in the head was correct. It's the floor in the head with the correct. Yeah, no, I get myself mixed up so much. It's so funny. What else did we miss? Grass him in. I mean, he was almost, wasn't he? That's why I turned around and said, like, are you sure you want to go down this route of your lawyer getting yourself in? So that's funny. Didn't know he had. Yeah, he had a couple of. He's got a couple of old accounts. It's Sinners. So anyone that wants to know who he is, Sinners is obviously. If I put Sinners in the chat, he's the one that makes all of the uniform. So make sure you go check Sinners out. If you do, if you've got another city, etc., and you want to buy some stuff, make it incredible. Please do. He is one of our sponsors. You want Yorkshire to become a full-time crim? Warzone. I'm gonna go to bed because I've got my kids. My wife is off. Is out. So whatever time my kids wake up, I'm waking up. I'll do Warzone tomorrow if you're about Yorkshire. I leave PD. I leave City, mate. I've tried crim. Life was boring. Yeah, that's the thing. Obviously, Yorkshire's corrupt. We know he's corrupt. He's just trying to find him. But ultimately, you know, I don't want Yorkshire to be found. In one occasion because he'll end up leaving the city, and I really like Yorkshire as a person. But I won't have corruption. So if I find it in the city, which I'd always look for it, and if I do catch it and it's addressed to me like it had done previously, then obviously he'll end up getting removed. Unfortunately, yo, I'm I'm just gonna say thank you for the rose. I'm not gonna repeat what you say, what your username is. Show him no mercy, throw away the key. We pretty much did. So thank you very much for the rose. Appreciate you. I still think it's a shame that, but yeah, I was saying this earlier. Obviously, I'd got Bronson highlights in my YouTube, and I've talked to him regularly still. He's over in Northwest, I believe. Just doesn't like this city anymore with the crybabies and stuff like that, which is his words. Trotter is not sinners. No, the lawyer is sinners. The lawyer is sinners. Yeah, exactly. The risk you take living on the edge, it's one of them, isn't it? If you're good at corruption, then that's it. If you're not good at corruption, then you get caught out pretty quickly. Deggy, it has to be junior for CK1. Yeah, I'm biased, but well, you know, you've just got to keep going for it. I'm joking, by the way. Yeah, to be honest, Charles Bronson was one of the ones where he played his character very well. Loved his character to bits. A lot of people cried about him because he used to break rules, but you'd always look at his situation and be like, rules or roleplay over roleplay. And, you know, you could look at his character and be like, that's what his character would do. So you have to go with it. Like, I'm not about the situation of, you know, he broke the rules, you've got to get rid of the rules, etc. Bell for CK1. That's it. Yeah, well, the thing is with Bell, I need to speak to Bell tomorrow in the city about the opportunity now that Povey's gone. So, yeah, exciting times ahead. And obviously Watson as well. Watson's been moved up to join him at the top at the moment, or join nearby on a current trial, because obviously Junior's being sent away for 3 months, so he's not going to be able to be in the city as often. So unfortunately, otherwise it would have been Junior potentially next up there. He flew out cuffed before uncuffed. The issue was that he flew out when cuffed to be uncuffed. Yeah, well, you know, them type of rule breaks are not good, but obviously the rule breaks being actually in city stuff, then it's different, you know, slightly different. Bronson's good. Bronson's good, yeah. Shane for GC1. Shane, you got to be in more. You got to be in more, and you got to turn up to training before you can start doing that. Yeah, I'll be coming in the compartment quickly, Ravy. Don't worry, I'll be there in a minute, mate. Great stream. Thank you very much. I hope you all did. Where did Povey go? I think he's got a whitelisted job in Burger King or something over in Northwest, I was told. So yeah, that's why he went over there. But you know, I love Povey. If he comes back eventually, brilliant. But yeah, I think he's just having a bit of a break. Sinners, absolute legend. Thank you very much for that, RP. You didn't really have much to go on there. He was banged to rights. I was more looking forward to Savas coming in because I was going to rip him a new arsehole, but obviously you decided to come in, which was fine. Take that all day long. But yeah, it wasn't going to get much away with that one. You missed the meeting, no worries, Big O. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. It was more of a training session than a meeting. It was really good. If you want to watch it back on my eyes, you're more than welcome to. It was really good fun. Yeah, you'll wait till January. That's the thing, isn't it? So once you're back, by all means, my bedroom soon. Cuddle him. Yeah, for your bedroom. Brilliant. Right. Let's go and find who we got. Please ignore my name. It was aimed at Paul Breach, but I can't change. Oh, fair enough. No worries. Can I arrange beauty beyond the eye? I don't know what you mean by that. Right, we've got a raid request, so let's go and give him a raid. Guide the raid. I'm coming up. Where is he? Where is he? Here he is. Right, he is still in MRP, so go give him a massive raid. Yorkshire, I don't need training, but I don't mind helping if I get asked correctly. And Tom, ignore me again. Yorkshire, you need training. I'm telling you, you need training. You need to come to the training. You know how it is. And whether you bury him or not, that's metagaming. Everyone hear that? He's going to metagame. There's no reason he's going to bury me, and he's going to bury me. So it's just calling it here, all right? Can I just go in the city tomorrow next time I see Yorkshire and just shoot him dead and be like, right, Yorkshire's finished? He needs a shot clause so he can do. Yeah, I reckon I'm going to put an anklet tag on Yorkshire and Shane just so we know where they are at all times. I just ping them up, say, right, where is this bugger coming in late? What is he on about? Meta cough meta. Yeah, go for it. Cool. Right, guys, let's go show some love as we all normally always do. He is still in the city, so make sure we spam them emotes, and we'll see you tomorrow night. Just sits in the passenger seat. Yeah, no comment. I'm going to say no more. Let's go show some love, guys. Thank you ever so much for all of the subs tonight and everything else. Thank you also for the gifted subs and the bits. I'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow for another smashing day. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Night, see you tomorrow.